All right, everyone, we are just about to get started. I just want to make another quick look at the setup here. And hey, I know I kept pushing the starting time back over and over because I keep running into Doyle's Law tonight, of course. And hey, if you know that reference, we should be best friends. So yeah, another quick look at my setup and everything, and we'll get going. Also, another quick note, since I'm talking about, or since I mentioned looking at uh, my setup and everything, the voices are going to sound a little bit different. I'm using a different TTS that actually sounds a lot better, I think. So, although I think probably, you know what, before I start, I should probably try to redo recorder, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, you know what? Yeah, let me take a listen to her real quick. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, either we're gonna be like, hey, starting in like 2 minutes, or yeah, I need to redo recorder. So yeah, give me a second. Either way, promise it's not gonna be that much longer.
What's up?
What can I do for you, friend? You lead, I'll follow.
Record 2E55. Dragonborn ventures on valiantly, so very heroic, giving no regard to his followers' loudly grumbling stomach or need for sleep. Hello there.
You know, Nishuanzel wasn't my first choice of Dwemer rune to see in Skyrim. I first tried exploring another one, closer to the Hammerfell border.
I wonder what's
What?
got that elk so spooked. Just
hello.
went charging right behind you, Ania.
An elk? Charging past me? I didn't
Hello.
see it. I was too busy thinking about Remiel's star chart. But now I'm wondering what could have
Did I
spooked it.
follow the combat
Elk don't just
records
bolt
yet?
like that for no reason.
Better double check.
Maybe we should keep an eye out. I don't want any surprises sneaking up on us.
What do you think, my lady Astonk?
I think that Elk had the right idea, my lord Astonk. Something's got the wildlife spooked, and it ain't just the weather. Could be a bear, could be a bandit patrol, could be something a hell of a lot weirder given the company we keep. Either way, I'd rather be the one watching the tree line than the one getting ambushed from it.
Well, it came from this way, and we've been through here quite a few times. So who knows?
The lovely sun, the beautiful blue skies. How long will we have this peace for, I wonder?
Floor. Elk don't spook for nothing. Floor. Could be a bear, could be a bandit, or it could be something with too many legs and not enough sense to stay buried. Floor. Either way, I'd rather not find out by
Until we
walking
know the
into
limits
it.
of our courage,
Let's keep moving, but stay
we don't
sharp.
really know ourselves.
Are those witches' senses of yours picking up on anything, Lady Cyrilla?
Witcher senses? I'm not a bloodhound, Dorian. My medallion doesn't hum for elk. Could be a bear, could be a bandit, could be a pissed-off Spriggan, for all I know. But I'll tell you this, I've learned to trust my gut, and my gut says we're not in immediate danger. Just keep your eyes open and your hand near your weapon. If something's out there, it'll show itself when it's ready.
Have your hunters reported anything unusual in the area? That elk that just charged past us was, I mean, it came right by your lodge here, so...
Haven't heard a peep from the hunters, honestly. But that elk wasn't normal. Elk don't charge past a lodge full of people. Either way, I keep an eye on it. If it comes back, I'll let you know.
Where in the fuck are these Red Skull bastards coming from?
Where are they coming from? Probably the same place as every other bandit in the Rift. Some crumbling fort or cave that's too close to our property lines. The real question is why they keep picking fights with us. You'd think word would spread by now. Don't poke the Dragonborn and his entourage of lunatics. But no, they keep coming, and I keep collecting their arrows.
you counting yourself in those, in that collection of lunatics?
Absolutely. I've been called a lunatic more times than I can count. 4. But at least I'm a lunatic with a bow who just dropped a dragon with 1 arrow. 4. So if that makes me part of your collection, I'll take it.
I need to trade some things with you.
Something about all this bothering you? 4. The dragon, the soul? It's a lot to take in, even for those of us used to the strange. 4. It's alright to have doubts, even after a victory.
Lunatics? I prefer professionally unhinged. It sounds better on a resume. But you're right about the doubts. I've seen what power like that does to people.
Need something?
It eats at you if you let it. Dorian's got a good
Now,
head on his
if you'll
shoulders, but
excuse me.
even good heads can crack under that kind of weight. I'll be watching, that's what I do.
Professionally unhinged. I like that. 4. Might get it embroidered on a cushion. And you're right about the weight. I've seen what obsession does to people. 4. The Dwemer were so consumed by their own brilliance they vanished without a trace. 4. Dorian's got more sense than most, but even the best of us can crack under that kind of pressure. 4. I'll be watching too. That's what I do.
How's it going?
I need to trade some things with you.
Really? And here I thought you can actually lift. Just kidding. Here, I'll help you out.
I ran into a giant. Next thing I knew, I was back in Windhelm. But I had left from Whiterun. Confusing, right?
Good talk, team.
Nice.
Ah, yes. I forgot that I had given you some dwarven scrap metal, Lady Cyrilla, but I do wish that I had found some more of it out there in Invention now.
I need your advice on something. Greater soul gem with a shorter length of wiring, or a lesser soul gem with a longer wire?
This is an ode to Skyrim's
What?
truest
Oh,
sons and daughters.
hello.
The Stormcloaks. There's
Now
nothing
where
like a
did I
good
put
song
those
to lift
quest
the spirits
files?
in troubled times.
Some wine, please?
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Hey, Remiel. Can I ask you something?
All hail to Ulfric!
All this, the
You
traveling,
are
the
High
fighting,
King.
the dust and the chaos.
In your great
Don't you ever
honor
get
we
tired of it?
drink and we sing.
I mean, look at this place. We
We're
just
the
dropped a
children
dragon
of
and half a
Skyrim,
tribe of
and we
bandits,
fight all
and
our
now we're
lives.
sitting here
And
like
when
it's a
Southern
Tuesday.
Guard beckons,
Sometimes I
every
wonder
one
if we're
of
all
us
just chasing
dies.
ghosts.
Vegetable stew.
The thrill of discovery, though, that part still
This
gets
land
me.
is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
I'll have some meat.
All hail to Ulfric!
Yes?
You are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe.
Hello, friend.
The Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
We'd be unwise to depart before I tasted.
Good to see you again, friend.
Wines. My knowledge would be incomplete, you see.
What do you need? Need something? Divine smile on you, friend. What do you
Gods
need?
damn it. Woman, I told you no more singing that song, The Age of Oppression, here in this tavern. We are not here to sing the praises of that dog, that bastard Ulfric.
In Skyrim,
Oh,
hands
Lord,
down,
I
has to
haven't
be
sung a
harmless.
single note
Liquid
since I
gold,
walked in
swear.
here.
How's it
You wanna
going?
swing by town and grab a bottle?
Don't play stupid with me. We all heard you.
For the last time, I am not your bard.
The fire here is so relaxing. Makes me sleepy. I hope we're staying a while.
Yes, you are. You need to playing a fucking loop right now in the goddamn
Finally,
tavern.
A warm fire to sit by and relax.
Good afternoon.
really do love this adventuring thing. Even when we're not in Dwemer runes, there's always just something interesting to see. Skyrim is so different from High Rock.
You know, Remy Oriane did ask you a question back there, and you never answered her.
Oh. Sorry, got lost in my own head for a moment there. 4. Tired of it? Sometimes. 4. The dust gets everywhere, the fighting's exhausting, and I'm fairly certain my bed at the manor has forgotten what I look like. 4. But then I remember what's waiting for me if I stop. So no, I'm not tired of it.
I know what you mean. The dust, the fights, the beds that feel like rocks. It grinds you down.
Here's a sweet roll for you, Ania.
4. It does. 4. But then I remember that every ache and bruise is a story, and every dusty ruin is a chance to learn something the world forgot.
I wonder if I'll be back in High Rock to celebrate our reunion. It'd be nice to have some dessert and watch the firefly. Hi?
I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Hello.
I just want to find a good husband and start
The
a
house is
family
lovely.
of my own.
If I could find a way to capture sound,
use
we
a
could
bit of
carry
work.
music everywhere with us.
It's a lovely home. Has a great deal of potential.
Need something? Huh?
Well, Bisbane, you've been in
Hello,
Skyrim
friend.
for quite a while
You know,
now.
I'm a
What do you
traveler.
think of it so far?
I don't really have a home.
Good to see you. Good to see you again, friend.
Did you feel that? It feels like hunger.
Divine smile
By
on
the
you,
way,
friend.
isn't it time for dinner yet?
Bisbane shuffles his feet, clearly trying to gather his thoughts after the
over
chaos
there.
of the battle and the long journey back. Oh, well, my lord, it's certainly something I mean, back in Wormwood, the most dangerous thing I'd deal with was a grumpy hag raven that kept stealing pies from the windowsill.
Well, look
Now I've
what
got
the Horker
dwarven
did.
scrap in my boots, a dragon soul
wandering
doing
all
whatever
over
it does, and I'm
Skyrim
fairly
causing
certain I
trouble.
saw a fish with teeth the size of my arm in one of those rivers.
I knew you couldn't stay away. Admit it, you were lost without me. My skill in battle is unmatched.
Wait a minute. You've got dwarven
Fortunately
scrap in
for
your
you,
boots.
That skill can be bought.
What?
Oh, no, I mean, not literally in my boots, my lord. That would be, I meant more like metaphorically, figuratively, I'm not entirely sure which one. It's just, there's so much of it. The scrap, I mean, in the ruin, I may have collected a bit of it.
You know, folk would stare at the scar on my cheek, always. It used to upset me greatly.
Skyrim has some of the most breathtaking views,
Wait a
especially
minute.
in the Rift.
You mean to tell me earlier I mentioned how I wish I found more of it, and yet you've had some this whole time? How I wish that I found more of it in the ruin, and you've had some this whole time?
What's this? Interesting.
Your home is beautiful, adventurer.
I've been through a lot.
Here, let me try and fix something real quick. I mean, not much needs fixing. And yeah, dude, Jesse, you're probably not here anymore, but obviously this is Skyrim. What are you talking about? This is what I'm looking for right now. Try that. What the fuck? You mean to tell me you found it all before I did? While I was exploring the ruin? Ah, shit. I just noticed I've never switched the game back, so whoops. Uh, there was a weird moment in there where Bisbane like giggled or something. I don't know. This new TTS that I'm using is overall I think it's better, but it's got weird hiccups like Remy is starting every sentence with or whatever the hell's going on. So there are like weird little hiccups and stuff, but overall I do think it is better. So whatever, stuff sings words. Um, yeah, Bisbane was like, "Yeah, dude, I've been carrying a fair amount of it." And then, I mean, you heard my response. So, and that's literally where I stopped and was like, "Oh shit, I've been on the quick break." Anyways, back to the game.
Well, you found all this while or before I could spot it. 30 pieces, you say?
Rather handsome.
Yes, my lord. 30 pieces. I found that a lighter piece of metal makes a nice, satisfying clink sound when you tap it against a wall, and I may have gotten a bit carried away. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I wanted to be useful. And you said you wished you'd found more scrap.
Dragonborn does whatever a
Well,
dragon
yes,
can.
presumably I said that after, well, I mean, I did say it after we left the ruin. You're just telling me about it now.
It's beautiful.
Yes, my lord. I'm sorry. I should have said something sooner. It's just every time I thought about bringing it up, something else happened.
I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Well, you may as well hand it over then. I would greatly appreciate it.
What was that? Oh, nothing. I thought it might be another assassin, but it wasn't.
It's nice here.
Stay sharp. You never know what you'll come across.
You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something you're not telling us?
Let's go ahead and relax for a while.
Oh, I can finally finish my book. I was just getting to the good part last time we left. Did you need something?
Let's talk about projects.
Yes.
Let's work on your crossbow project.
Okay, sure. Do we have any of the supplies?
Free firewood for you.
Wonderful. Now we can get the base done.
That should be everything you asked for.
Let me check. Yes! Okay, just give me some time to put it together. If you have time to kill, go get a snack for me for when I'm done. Please? Oh, I'm so excited!
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
I need to trade some things with you.
If it will help you, then certainly. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Where did I put those quest files?
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
did I put those quests? Did you ever wonder if there's a Dova deer or a Dova cow? Who says dragon blood must be limited to people?
It's nice.
What? Oh, hello. Hello. What's up? Did you want to talk?
The trembling boy carried 30 pounds of your desire in a patched sack. Dorian Blackthorn. He hoarded what you sought, not from greed, but from fear. And fear, like all hidden things, keeps its own counsel. Consider what else walks quietly beside you, unremarked and unmeasured, waiting for the moment you finally think to look beneath the surface.
Greetings.
Did you want to talk?
Hello, friend. Need something? What do you need, my friend?
What? Oh, hello.
Do you ever get distracted from a thought by accidentally thinking of another thought?
You want a drink?
Wait here.
I'll stand guard here. You go on ahead.
Hey, we should go do something special together sometime soon. If we're not too busy, that is. All right then.
All right, I'm going to step away for a second, and hopefully everyone will just start talking. You know what? Let me boost that up, or whatever, just to make sure that they do. But yeah, I'm just going to step away just for a second, really. Like, grab a beer and whatnot. There we go. That. Save. Yeah, stuff things, words. All right.
Ania, got a moment? That letter you and Remiel cooked up for the High Priest. The Morvic business.
Well, answer her, my lady. Although it was Remiel that cooked up the letter, but either way.
Well, fine. Well, fine. I guess the only way to fix it is to do like this, huh? At least try, anyways. Let me take a look at something real quick. It's not bad. I'll try it. Whoa. Maybe it's more stable or something. I don't know. Alright, we'll get back to the game.
If I were any good at magic besides healing, telekinesis would be my go-to spell. Too lazy to grab a sweet roll? Just magic it over.
Alright, now this makes absolutely no sense. I'm using a local STT, so how the hell is that, like, not even working? Whatever, we'll try this again.
Ania, got a moment? That letter you and Remiel cooked up for the High Priest.
Well, go on, my lady. I've never known you to be this rude as to not answer her, to not answer someone.
I'm not being rude, Dorian. I'm worried. You asked me to answer Belofa, then you asked again as if you didn't hear yourself. And before that, you asked if anyone could hear you, right after you'd just spoken. It's not the first time. It's like you're slipping away, piece by piece, right in front of us.
people in Wayrest don't like Red Guards much. But
I
the
don't recall any of that.
families
I
trade
do
often
apologize, my lady,
so we
but
go
I never
find
did an aura. I never did hear your answer.
My answer is that I'm worried about you, Dorian. We all are. You don't recall it, but you just asked the same question twice in a row. It's like watching a reflection that doesn't quite match the person standing in front of it, and I'm not the only one who sees it.
Perhaps you're right. I should take a rest. And on the morrow, how about we go on another one of those romantic outings, as you keep calling them?
A rest is a very good idea. And yes, I'd like that. A proper outing, without any Dwemer automatons or political schemes. Just us. But let's get you to bed first, alright? The manor won't fall apart if its lord gets a proper night's sleep for once.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by.
You know, Nishuanzel wasn't my first choice of Dwemer runes to see in
Is there something I can do for you?
another one, closer to the Hammerfell border.
How would you like to run the market stall that I have outside, my lady?
Run the market stall? I'm a guardian, not a merchant. My skills are in vigilance and stillness, not haggling over cabbages.
Well, all right then. W, you're a guardian. I don't recall you being an archer, so that's out of the question. Did you learn anything from the Greybeards? I mean, we did bring you here from High Hrothgar after all.
You don't recall me being an archer? You should pay more attention. As for what I learned, patience, silence, necessity. And that roofs don't stop assassins, but walls do stop arrows, mostly.
Well, if you are an archer, then you could help train up the guardship with the others.
Training guards is a practical use of the stillness I learned. I can show them how to watch without being seen, and shoot without being heard. But I work best alone, or with those who understand patience.
Well, go on then. Report to Lydia in the guards' barracks here in Blackthorn.
I'll find her. But understand, I'm not here to follow orders. I'm here to ensure the manor doesn't collapse from all this dramatic enterprise.
Follow me. I need your help.
Hey, if we're not too busy, I'd like to go on a romantic outing with you sometime soon.
Let's talk about something.
All right, what is it?
Ania, I want to tell you something.
Sure. What do you want to tell me?
You're a really good companion to have at my side.
Thanks. You are too. I've been having so much fun exploring with you.
Let's talk about something.
What did you want to talk about?
Ania, can we talk about romance?
Yeah? What is it?
Ania, would you like to go on a romantic outing together?
Aw, of course. What should we do for our romantic outing?
How about a lovely dinner at the Bannered Mare?
All right, I can't wait.
know, we've never really talked about it. What are your thoughts on the dragons, my dear, as we watch the one in the distant circle that I don't even know what that is overhead a fort? Whatever it is, what do you think of them?
My thoughts on the dragons? Well, they're big, scaly, have a fondness for shouting, and seem to have a personal grudge against architecture. And one seems to have developed a taste for circling that fort over there like a particularly ominous vulture. It's a bit hard to have a thought about them that isn't just, please don't eat me. Though, given the company I keep, I'm starting to think giant flying lizards are just part of the scenery.
All right, a quick little break here. I need to do one thing to retool Anaya really quick. Keep forgetting to do it. So yeah, let me grab that. Cool. So she should like actually be a little bit better. More detailed biography, like in her back end, or you know. Could do that, but yeah, let me do this real quick. Here, I'll mute myself so you don't hear me doing all the typity typing.
Good afternoon. Until next time. What do you need? All right, then.
What in Oblivion was wrong with that guy?
Well, for one, he picked a fight with a man who carries a gold tankard as his primary weapon. That's a fatal error in judgment right there. Beyond that, he seemed a bit icy, and not in the refreshing breeze from the Pale Way.
So what brings you here to the Rift?
Maik is here for the same reason the wind blows.
Well, if you need a place to stay, you can check out Blackthorn out just to the west. We'll accept you, Khajiit. We've got a tavern. It's a new township called Blackthorn. Just follow this road west, and you can stay at the Edgewater Tavern if you'd like.
A new town? Maik has heard of this Blackthorn. They say it welcomes all, even Khajiit. This is good. Perhaps Maik will visit. A tavern sounds like a place where stories are told, and sometimes where lies are born.
Good afternoon. Need something? Farewell.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here. Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I have them all.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a
The
chance?
butterfly's brief alchemy of color in the air is a fleeting thing, as is the moment of peace before an agreed-upon dinner. The dragon still circles the fort to the east. The ghost of the Argonian thief has not yet been laid to rest, and the path to Whiterun awaits. These are the threads you hold.
Keep your eyes to the road.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. Yes? The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Wait, I know you.
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents. What are you doing that for? This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Are you an alchemist as well?
I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Ingun girl.
Are you jealous of her?
Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Ingun is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her.
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey. Where's my head? I never even greeted you properly.
Well, my lady, if you need or not need, but if you wish to learn alchemy, I am a master alchemist. Perhaps you should come by Blackthorn. Ingen is probably going to move there soon. You could study with me and her, as it were.
That's a generous offer, but this shop is my life. Elgrim and I built this place from nothing, damp canal and all. Besides, someone needs to keep an eye on the inventory and make sure the Frost Miriam doesn't get moldy.
I'm not saying that you should relocate yourself or anything. I'm just suggesting, I don't know, once or twice a week, you could stop by the township. It's just west of here. Oh, just west of Riften. Just follow the road outside of the western gate, and you'll be there when hell. It only took us, but what, a couple of hours? And we had plenty of interruptions along the way, so...
A couple of hours on the road is a couple of hours away from the shop. Elgrim would manage to burn the place down or sell everything for half price without me. Here, I appreciate the thought, but my place is right here, keeping the damp out of our stock.
All right then, my lady. May the divines bless you. Thank you for your business. And a lot of those ingredients I've really been needing, so again, thank you.
And you as well, safe travels. If you're ever in need of ingredients again, you know where to find us. Just mind the damp.
I was surprised that you didn't steal those sweet rolls they had on their shelf.
What? And ruin a perfectly good business relationship? Halfjorg was nice enough, and she gave us a fair price on those ingredients. Besides, stealing from an alchemist's shop is just asking for a potion of unfortunate skin condition to mysteriously find its way into your pocket next time you visit. I have some standards, you know. Mostly about not getting cursed.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. and see us again.
Yeah. What's your problem?
How have things been for you and your guild?
A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's
Things been quiet.
heart.
Your sapphires are in the vault and the word's been spread. Blackthorn's land is still off limits. You kept your end, we kept ours. That's how business is supposed to work.
Of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness.
Did you fetch a fair price for the sapphire, or you know your own personal sapphire? Lady Sapphire.
You'll know.
My sapphire? It's still in my pocket, right where it belongs. A gift's a gift, Lord Blackthorn. I don't sell 'em, I keep 'em. Makes for a nice reminder of the one noble in Skyrim who didn't try to stab me after making a deal.
Hi there.
Right then. Good tidings to you and the guild. I'm sure we'll be doing more business together soon.
I'm sure we will. You nobles always find yourselves needing something from the shadows eventually. Good tidings to you, Lord Blackthorn. Try not to get yourself killed before our next transaction.
Don't worry. The time will come when we...
Wait. I know you.
I wonder if we should offer discounts to the soldiers.
The soldiers? From which side? The Stormcloaks or the Imperials?
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now, so that the victor will look upon us kindly?
You have the foresight of a Khajiit in a sandstorm. If we offer a discount to both sides,
I am staying
the
out of
winners
this.
will persecute us for helping the losers.
I had not thought of it that way.
We meet again, my lady. And I believe I told you of my developing township just west of Riften. You need but follow the road that leads to the western gate. Head west, and you will find the township. The Edgewater Tavern will welcome you and your lot with open arms.
Akari remembers. Your words about a township where Khajiit are welcome have not been forgotten. This one has heard the rumors as well. Carried on the wind and whispered in the market. A place called Blackthorn. It is unusual to hear such an invitation in Skyrim, but you speak of it again and with sincerity. Akari's caravan travels between Riften and Dawnstar. Perhaps when next we are near the western road, this one will see this Edgewater Tavern for herself.
Well, I do hope so. Hells, you could set up a market stall or, set up your tent, much like you have here somewhere within the city gates, or the town's gates, rather. The gates and walls, obviously. But yes, I do hope to see you in your lap there someday.
Your words hold a rare kindness. A place within walls, a market stall. Such things are dreams for Khajiit in Skyrim. This one's caravan is bound by law to remain outside the city gates. To be invited within another's walls to trade openly, it would be a great thing. Akari will consider it carefully. For now, this one must see to her own people and her goods. But you have given this one much to think on. May your roads be safe, Dorian Blackthorn.
And may your roads lead to road to warm sands, my lady.
Akari thanks you for the blessing. May the moons light your path as well. You are a rare friend to our kind in this cold land. Farewell.
I'd like to hire your wagon to Whiterun, good sir.
Well, aye, Whiterun it is. That'll be 20 gold.
Bones ache for the moon sugar. It has been too long since I tasted it.
You know that our supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we get a new shipment from the south.
My ears hear the truth in your words, and yet my body shakes with the need.
Control yourself. Do not frighten away our customers with your fits.
Yes, of course, you are right. Still, I would give much for even a few grains of moon sugar.
Put the thought out of your mind, and do not speak of it again.
Risad, remind me, the last we spoke, I did tell you that my township of Blackthorn is practically fully developed now. If you ever find yourself west of Riften, you and your lot are more than welcome. Hells, you could even set up your stall here, like, you know, your tent and everything, just like you do outside of the Whiterun gates and the Markarth gates. Only you can do it within my township's walls.
This one remembers that offer from before the leaves fell. You have built a town in the time it takes this caravan to travel from Markarth to here. That is impressive work, Dorian. A permanent stall within walls. That is a new song for this one's ears. When the snows begin to bite and the wind howls like a hungry wolf, perhaps we will see if your Blackthorn walls are as warm as your words.
Alright, this is really pissing me off. But it's also, you know, I keep saying that, hey, I play this, like this in, you know, Skyrim, like this in my free time and stuff, like off stream. And yeah, this is like the worst. When there's like no goddamn reason for these things to be happening. I don't know, all I can do is like, no, not this shit. This shit. Try and change these back and forth or something. By the way, random side note, kind of. There's probably gonna be times where I actually say, hey, let's share a glass of wine or a bottle of wine or whatever, right? But the STT comes back with srabbit. It's like S with rabbit instead of share. So, whoops. Nothing I can do about it, apparently. No matter how clearly I say the word share, it's like, srabbit. So, whatever. Alright, I'll get back to the game and see if this helps at all. Probably won't, but whatever.
Ah, yes. Ulfgerd, my unbroken beauty. Ah, I totally forgot that you live here. You gave me quite the fright, wondering who's in my home.
Live here? I'm sworn to guard it, Dragonborn. There's a difference. And if you keep forgetting who's watching your back while you're off chasing glory, maybe you should start leaving me a note. Dear Uthgerd, gone to slay a dragon, don't touch my sweet rolls, that sort of thing. Now, are you going to stand there looking startled? Or do you have a purpose for being here besides startling yourself?
Just decided to come visit Whiterun with Lady Anea here, and, you know, we've been traveling since Riften, so we needed a place to rest. And instead of the Bannered Mare, I remembered, hey, I own Breezehope.
Breezehope, huh? You own a house, Dragonborn, not a tavern. But it's your roof. Just don't expect me to play the serving wench. The bed's where you left it, and the mead's in the barrel. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Standing right here, sharpening my blade.
You offer shelter, as if it were a simple matter of hospitality. Yet the Khajiit know the true weight of such an offer. For them, a wall is not merely a boundary of stone, but a line drawn between safety and the blade in the dark. You have now promised the same sanctuary to two rival caravans on opposite trade routes. A curious consolidation of obligation. One wonders which group will test the strength of your walls first, and what price they will extract for your generosity.
Well, my dear, how about we get some rest, huh? I know I'm pretty tired from all that travel. What do you say? Shall we strap it to bed? Just to sleep, of course.
Just to sleep, of course. You say that like it's a disclaimer. I'm so tired I think I could sleep through a dragon attack. So your virtue is safe with me, my lord. Lead on.
Sleep through a dragon attack? That's either courage or exhaustion talking, mage. I'd stick to the latter, but get some rest. The bed seemed more use from me sharpening my sword on the footboard than from anyone sleeping in it lately. You two won't be disturbed.
My lady, I was saying that more so for your virtue than mine, of course. Believe me. But how did you rest? How was your rest? I should rephrase.
I rested fine. The bed is surprisingly comfortable for a piece of furniture that doubles as a whetstone. You, however, you asked me the same question twice. How was your rest? And then, how was your rest? I should rephrase. Are you rehearsing for a play? Or is the morning fog thicker than usual in your head?
Perhaps it is a bit thicker than usual. Apologies, my lady.
Apology accepted, though I'm starting to think you just enjoy hearing yourself. Say my lady in different tones of contrition. It's fine, really. We all have our morning rituals. Yours just involves a bit more verbal repetition than most.
Well, we are here in Whiterun again. Is there anything you'd like to do before we head to the Bannered Mare?
Well, we could always go to the market and see if anyone is selling something interesting. Or we could just head straight to the mare and see if Hulda has any fresh gossip. I'm easy to please, though I wouldn't say no to a sweet roll if we pass by the right stall.
A sweet roll, eh? You're like a child with a sweet tooth. The market's full of sharper things to buy. A new whetstone, a decent belt for your robes. Things that might actually keep you alive on the road. But if it's gossip you're after, Hulda's your woman. She knows every secret in Whiterun, and a few from Riften besides.
A child with a sweet tooth? I prefer to think of it as a scholar with refined tastes. A whetstone is useful, I grant you. But a good sweet roll has the power to improve morale, bribe informants, and make long journeys feel shorter. It's a tactical confection. But you're right about Hulda. Her gossip is often sharper than any blade in the market.
Tactical confection? Ha! You mages and your fancy words for everything. A sweet roll is a sweet roll. But if it gets the job done, I suppose I can't argue with results. Just don't let it rot your teeth before you can cast your next spell.
I'll have you know my teeth are in perfect condition. Thank you. It's all part of the mage's regimen. Avoid blunted blades, avoid blunted wits, and definitely avoid blunted sweet rolls. A little sugar keeps the mind sharp. Or at least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Good to see you.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
Baubles for sale, all crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Into a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Eorl of Greymane himself.
Ah, yes, I remember you. I offered you to come run my tavern once it was established.
I remember that offer too. A tavern at your family's estate in the Rift. You said you hadn't even seen the land yourself. I told you to come find me when you had a deed and a plan, not just a dream. So I have to ask, did you ever actually go see that manor? Or are you still just thinking out loud?
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl.
Did you raise
Come
your
and see my
prices,
selection
Carlotta?
of finest quality meats.
I had to. The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of this trouble with the Stormcloaks?
Shiny trinkets for your
Patrol
good
The finest
lady,
cuts, fresh from the wilds.
all crafted by the
Now the
great
bandits are
Eorl
bolder
of
than ever. They've been raiding the
Greymane
farms for
himself.
food, and supplies are scarcer than ever. Maybe I should sell swords and armor instead.
My lady, as my companion, Anea here, can attest, the township is all but thriving. The tavern is built, it's staffed. It does need a proper, what's the word, innkeep, I guess you could say.
You built it? Staffed it? And it's thriving? That's more than just talk, Lord Blackthorn. That's action. You've got my full attention now. Tell me about this tavern. How many rooms? What's the clientele? And most importantly, what's the cut for the innkeep who actually runs the place?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Well, perhaps someday soon you should come see it for yourself, my lady, and we can discuss all of those terms. As for how many rooms, there are, I believe, 6 rooms, some with more than one bed. The clientele, mostly locals that have decided to stay inside of the tavern, although I suspect we'll be having travelers soon, as I do intend on bringing Khajiit caravans, or not intend on bringing them, but I have already invited Khajiit caravans to come stay. And yeah, that's about as far as I'll discuss at this juncture.
6 rooms, Khajiit caravans invited, and you're ready to talk terms. Good. That's the kind of concrete detail I was waiting for. You're right. I should see it for myself. When can you show me this tavern? I've got a market to watch here, but I can make time for a proper tour and negotiation. I don't make business decisions based on promises, Lord Blackthorn. I make them based on what I can see, touch, and count.
I truly understand, my lady. Perhaps the next time I visit Whiterun, you could join me, and you can see it all for yourself.
That's a plan I can work with. When you're next heading back to your manor, send word. I'll clear my schedule. Just don't expect me to pack my bags until I've seen the ledger, the staff, and the condition of those 6 rooms. A thriving tavern needs more than just walls and beds.
How do you do, Thane?
Or a tender rack of ribs.
Bits and baubles for sale. All craft.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough.
How do you do things?
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. The
Fresh
finest
baked
cuts,
loaves,
fresh from the
still
wilds.
warm from the oven. Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Well, what do you think, my dear? Is that enough market chatter and gossip?
I think that qualifies as a proper conversation.
Tired of bread and stew?
Yes.
Had enough of fish
You
and
even
fowl?
managed to remember the
Treat
number
yourself
of
and your
rooms
kin to a choice
correctly.
cut of steak or a tender rack of
Both
ribs.
times you mentioned it. That's progress. And you've got Isolde actually considering a business trip. I'm impressed. So, are we done with the market? Or do you want to try your sales pitch on Fralia Greymane next? I hear she's selling shiny trinkets.
Fresh baked loaves, still
Chops and
warm
steaks
from the
fit
oven.
for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats. Tired of bread and stew?
and fresh
Had enough
vegetables
of
for
fish and
sale?
fowl? Treat yourself and your kin.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Not here. I told you to meet me in Riverwood.
Oh, did you need something?
Do you need something?
Need something?
Alright, so don't know what's wrong there. Alright. Perhaps I should finally do that update that keeps popping up every fucking time I start the game. So yeah, let me do that actually. Let's see, what is it? It's virus tweaks is what needs to be updated. Okay. So fine. That's what I'll do. Yeah. So bear with me, everybody. We'll be back as fast as I can be, of course. What? Oh. That's what happened. Derp. Right. Yeah. We'll be back as fast as I can be. Cool. game back up now. Everything's updated, stuff, things, words. Naturally, yeah, this should fix that exact problem. According to the mods page, that's exactly what it's supposed to do anyways. So, we'll find more, Chengui. That's a terrible word. Like, random side notes, you know, when I do the drunk streams, I do a Halloween special, right? Part of the Halloween special is every, what, half hour or whatever, I do like different voices, you know, to be like impressions. And I always think that Borat's like one of my best, and it's not. Anyways. Alright, let me get back in the game personally, and then we'll get back to the game. Where is the cursor? There we go. Alright, cool. Back to the game.
We're here. I'm so excited. Where should we sit?
Follow me, I'll find us a good table.
Okay.
Look alive, will you?
Yes, Mum.
Thank you for going out to dinner with me.
Aw, thank you for asking me out. I'm glad to be here with you.
What do you think of this place?
I love coming here. They have some of the best food in Skyrim.
Did you ever think we would do something like this together?
I honestly didn't. We've only been friends for a little while now. I didn't think you'd ever be open to outings like this.
Well, we're here. Of course I do.
Oh, stop it.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing
I like your eyes in this lighting.
Aw, thank you. You're so sweet. What about them do you like?
Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
How dark they are.
You think my eyes are dark? Oh, okay.
What you want to eat or drink, I can get it.
Let me think. A sweet roll. Honestly, what did you think I was going to say? Oh, with a mug of honey brew mead, please.
Why, John Battle.
You want a drink?
You're writing me a song? Does it somehow involve blood or beheadings or the honor of my
I sure hope you know where you're going.
Well, that's where I start.
Wait a minute. What the fuck am I supposed to get her to eat? Hopefully, like, she'll tell me again? Because I was, like, focused on the Battleborn and Greymane conversation that just happened. Shit. Well, we'll find out.
But it turned into something of a ballad.
A ballad?
Did you get it yet? I'm hungry.
It's all true, I swear it. hear it when it's done. I'll just need a year or two to smooth the rough edges.
Here you go.
Wow, it looks great. Thank you.
This is a look. Oh, there once
How was it?
hero named
It was so good. Thank you again.
Of course.
What did you want to talk about?
Told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Can we talk about Whiterun?
Then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
What is your favorite place in Whiterun?
I have a few in mind, but one in particular stands out the most to me. I'd have to say it's here.
and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Why here?
Well, think about it. It's warm and cozy, with lots of food and drink, a warm bed, and a place to read my spellbooks. I love it here.
Our youth today's come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
What are your thoughts on the Guild Green?
I used to sit by it and write in my journal when I would visit Whiterun. Those were happy times. But ever since it died, it just saddens me. It's as if my memories are fading with it. Wish it would bloom again.
Killer of kings, on the day of your death,
Maybe we can help it bloom again sometime.
I overheard Danica was looking into how to revive the tree. Maybe we should talk to her.
Yeah, I'll talk to her sometime.
Good. I'd like to see that tree bloom again.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Who do you think the Jarl should side with in this war?
You want to talk about politics during our dinner? You're joking, right? I don't mind talking about politics, but I'd rather not on our outings. We can talk about this later.
Is Skyforge steel the best in Skyrim?
Although most consider it so, I've seen some opposition to the claim. Some blacksmiths claim their own steel is the best, even as far as Bruma. And that's not even in Skyrim. What's your take on it?
It's not the best. I think there's better steel.
I'm not sure, honestly. It's hard for me to have an opinion on it, being a mage and all.
Have any good memories here?
Our chance meeting, of course. But other than that, not many. Well, I mean, there was that one time. I wouldn't really call it a good memory, but rather a funny one. So, one evening, I had stopped here on the way to the college. There were some guards who came in and decided that it was as good a night as any to get drunk. And yes, I counted every mug until they had at least 10 each. They were very, very drunk. Next thing I knew, one of them came at the other and started a massive brawl in the middle of the inn. There were chairs and mugs flying everywhere, even whole bodies. It sure was funny to watch the Jarl beat the guards into submission. It was chaotic, so I left as soon as I could.
How often have you been to Whiterun before we met?
Not too often. I've mainly been to the college. I'd pass through on the way there.
What do you think of Nazim?
Don't even get me started. I have a very strong opinion about rich snobs like him. Anyway, let's not talk about him anymore. Ask me something else.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
Can we talk about something else?
Of course.
We'll drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives.
Do you think back when we first met?
I do. It's crazy how we both met here at the same time. It's as if the gods wanted us to. Strange. Why were you coming here anyway?
Shit, I genuinely don't remember the timeline here. Because I've been, like, you know, off stream, I've been hanging out in Skyrim so many forking times. Dorian, what did Dorian do? Yeah, it must have been then. It must have been the Jarl stuff, right? Damn it, man, my beard keeps forking with the mic. My bad. Trying to get it out of there, but blah. It must have been. It must have been the Jarl time, right? Well, Jarl, I know it's called Jarl, but I have to say Jarl or else STT will butcher it and stuff. So it's just becoming a habit at this point. Fork it. I'll say the Jarl thing. I don't care that much.
I was informing the Jarl about the dragon attack.
Interesting. I was there. Well, not really. I never really saw the dragon attack, only the aftermath. I'm just glad we met here when we did.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and
What are your dreams or aspirations in life?
It would be so unoriginal for me to say that I aspire to become the best mage in Skyrim. In reality, I want to be good enough, not just for myself, but to protect those around me that I love.
You talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing.
I'm interested in what your favorite things are.
Sure thing.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Can we talk about something else?
Sure thing.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone.
I think you know why we're here. Please marry me!
What? You want to marry me now? I didn't realize you felt that strongly about me. I think we should probably spend some more time together before I'm ready to make that decision. That was really sweet, though. I think I'm blushing.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
How are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling great. Just so happy to be here with you. How are you feeling?
Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
I'm just in pure awe of your beauty.
Do you really find me that beautiful? Aw, thank you.
Now, this is something I should have done the first time, right? Especially since, like, hey, you gotta do, like, the embarrassing, blah. Like, the first date, what needed to be done was, you should be wearing makeup, you bitch, or whatever that option was. But yeah, what I need to do right now is that? Where is that? It's right now. Orion. Ooh. That's lame. Doesn't help any, bro. No, okay, it doesn't help any. Whoops. So this break here is just for nothing. I could do that though. Yeah, why not? Okay. So yeah. We will get back to the game then. Derp.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made. But then he
Well, my lady, is there anything else on your mind?
read when he
A question of beauty asked.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Well, my lady, is there anything else on your mind?
And slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Not much else really.
And the braggart named
I'm just
Ragnar
enjoying
was
this
boastful
moment
no
with
more.
you. It's nice to
When
have
his
a
ugly
quiet
red
dinner
head rolled around on the
without
floor.
any dragons or politics for once.
What were your thoughts when you first approached me asking if I could buy or steal or buy a sweet roll for you?
Oh, that? Honestly, I was desperate, hungry, and trying to see if you were just another noble who'd brush me off, or someone with a shred of kindness. I took a gamble and it paid off. You got me a sweet roll and I got a friend.
Well, since it's just us here, what are your thoughts on our companions? Like, I don't know, Lady Cirilla, Harika, Hori, and Remiel. I mean, it seems like you and Remiel have hit it off pretty well. And, you know, everyone else, what do you think? What are your thoughts on them?
That's a loaded question. Lady Cirilla is a force of nature. A very naked academic force of nature. I think she's brilliant, if a little unhinged. Harika and Horian are good people.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said...
No. All right, that's not going to work, huh? Come on, my lady. It's been me asking the questions all night. Surely you have questions for me, don't you?
Oh, I do. But I'm enjoying watching you try to figure me out. You're giving me one of those looks. Like you're trying to solve a puzzle.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
Hey, you the man. You look like you've got a bit of coin. Spare a septum for a poor man, or maybe you know where I can find some Argonian ale?
We drink to our youth.
I'm afraid I'm not much better off than you, friend. I'm down to my last few septums myself. And Argonian ale? Never heard of it. Maybe you should ask Hulda for some water or broth.
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Well, I have been trying to solve you, my lady. But come on, this conversation has been far too one-sided. You must be able to admit that. I'd like to answer some questions too, you know.
All right. You've got me. I've been hogging the conversation. Let's see. What do I want to know about you? What's the most reckless thing you've ever done?
You want the noble answer, the answers since I've arrived in Skyrim, or my own personal answer, my dear?
Oh, I want the real answer. The one that would make your old tutors faint. Don't give me the sanitized, noble version.
That's not exactly what I meant by noble version. I guess how I was defining noble is practically the same as the answer that would make my tuners faint. So fine, not I suppose I just should answer it, although I'm fairly certain you already know of this. While I was seeking answers about my family who were keeping secrets from me, I turned to Hermaeus Mora. My family called it Daedra worship, and that led to my exile, your Skyrim. So that's probably the most reckless thing I've ever done.
Did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Besides that, if you're looking for a wild answer or something during my youth, while I was an optio in the Imperial Legion. We once had to deal with some bandits. It came down to one lad and one lass of the bandits that were left. This is the stories. It's wild. All right, so just bear with me. My troop, I should say, surrounded them. And we said we offered them a choice. Kiss each other or die. Now, we didn't kill them, and as it turned out, these two apparently hated each other. They didn't want to die, but their struggle to actually bring themselves to commit the act with each other, to kiss one another, that's all that we asked for. It's just the struggle alone was hilarious to watch, but as I say, we captured them. We didn't kill them.
That's quite the story. So, you and your troop were bored Imperial soldiers with a twisted sense of humor? I can picture it. The mighty Imperial Legion intimidating bandits with peer pressure and potential romance. Did they at least make it convincing?
Eventually they did, yes. Was that reckless enough for you? The story that you already knew about Hermias Mora, and now this stupid trek through the High Rock wilderness that led us to bandits, and my captain forcing two bandits to kiss each other.
I'd say it qualifies as reckless, yes. Bargaining with a Daedric prince, and forcing bandits into awkward romantic gestures. You have a very interesting definition of noble conduct, my lord. It's a good story, though. Much better than I once drank too much mead and fell into a well.
Bargaining with Daedric princes. That's what passes for recklessness among Bretons. By Talos, no wonder the Imperials are in charge. A real Nord's recklessness involves facing a dozen Stormcloaks with nothing but a warhammer and a bottle of mead.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the Stormcloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel.
Oh, quiet, you ass donk. How many Stormcloaks have you actually killed? Meanwhile, I've slaughtered dozens.
Okay. Let's not turn this into a who's killed more Stormcloaks contest in the middle of the bannered mare. I think Sinmir's just a little sore. He missed out on the kissing bandit story.
Sore? I'm not sore, I'm bored. Listening to you Bretons and your Daedric court gossip while the city's security is a joke. The guards so busy kissing Imperial boots they can't even patrol the streets properly.
And here, the ass donk doesn't even recognize you as a Nord.
Well, he's not entirely wrong. I'm not exactly the poster child for Nordic pride, am I? More of a Bruma-adjacent scholar with a knack for fire. But I appreciate you noticing, my lord.
One of the first
it's
songs
sweet.
I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named
Excuse
Ragnar
me, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. You mentioned the college. I've been meaning to travel there myself.
to further my studies.
Told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Open to practical application as they are to theory?
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk
Did we mention
lie
college?
And you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and
I
slashing
might have mentioned
steel
it
as
in
the brave
passing
lass
earlier
Matilda charged in
about my
full of
journey,
zeal.
but it seems we've attracted an audience. The gentleman over there is asking about practical applications. Should I give him the sales pitch? Or do you want to handle this?
Well, I've never been to the College of Winterhold, my dear, so this one's all on you, I'm afraid.
Oh, so you're just going to throw me to the academic wolves, are you? Fine, fine. I'll give our new friend the practical applications lecture. But you owe me another sweet roll for this.
Or we could just continue our conversation and ignore him. I gave you my answer, my dear. So tell me, what is the most reckless thing that you have ever done?
The most reckless thing I've ever done? That's easy. It was agreeing to have dinner with a strange Breton noble who bargains with Daedra and makes bandits kiss. I'm still not entirely sure what I was thinking.
Oh, come now. That's not true. Not true at all. You're the one that suggested that we go on these romantic outings, as you call them.
I suggested a romantic outing. Yes. I never said it wasn't a reckless idea. I'm just pointing out the pattern here. You seem to attract interesting situations, and I apparently am drawn to them.
Once was a hero named
Practical
Ragnar the Red,
applications.
who came riding to
Here's one,
Whiterun
a proper
from
guard
Mordor
force that actually
instead.
guards, not magic tricks
And
and
the braggart
David
did
deeds.
swagger and
Your interesting situations are distractions, while the real threats walk right through the gates.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red.
Oh,
when
I'm
he met
sure the
shield maiden
stormcloaks at the
Matilda,
gate are
who said,
terrified of your impassioned speeches
"Oh, you talk and
about
you lie and you
proper
drink
guard
all our
forces,
mead. Now I
Commander.
think it's high
They're
time that you
probably
lie
quaking
down
in
and
their boots,
bleed."
wondering
So
if
then
you'll
came
scold
clashing and
them
slashing of steel as the
or
brave
make
lass
them kiss
Matilda
each other.
charged in full of
Tell you
zeal.
what, why don't you go patrol the streets right now?
Named Ragnar was boastful
Show
no
us all how it's
more.
done.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
I'd do more than scold if I had proper authority. I'd have those Imperial lapdogs replaced with real Nords who remember what it means to protect a city. But you're right. I should be out there. At least then I wouldn't have to listen to this nonsense.
Alright, then. As Thane of Whiterun, I give you permission. Go patrol the streets. Hells, go patrol the city gates. Make sure the Stormcloaks don't come near like they have when I was outside of the city gates before and had to put them down.
Permission? I don't need permission from a Breton Thane to do my damn job. I've been patrolling these streets longer than you've been in Skyrim. But since you're so keen on giving orders, why don't you tell your Jarl to give me the command position I should have had years ago? Then we'll see how well the city's guarded.
Just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own.
Oh, there it is. The real complaint. It's not about the city's safety. It's about your rank. You're just another soldier grumbling about promotions. Maybe if you spent less time complaining in the tavern, and more time actually doing the job you claim to love, people would notice.
You think I care about rank for the sake of a title? I care about getting things done. The Imperial appointed commanders spend more time polishing their armor than patrolling the walls. I'd do the job right if I had the authority, not sit here and watch you two play at home. This is rot from the inside.
The soldier's ambition is a well-worn tome, its pages filled with righteous indignation and perceived slights. You offer him a command, but what he truly seeks is validation. A title to prove his worth to a city that has already forgotten his name.
Can we move spots?
Oh, sure. That's fine. Where did you want to sit?
How was it?
Oh, it was very, very good. Thank you again.
Of course.
Is there anything on your mind that you'd like to talk about?
I'm not sure what else to say. I'm out of ideas.
It's okay. Sometimes I run out of ideas too. Remember that the end of a chapter doesn't mean the end of a good book. Sometimes you have to put a pin in it.
We should get going now. It's getting late.
Aw, I really wish we could have stayed longer. I had so much fun with you. But you're right, it's getting late. I'll be ready to go when you are.
Can I ask you something before we go?
Sure. What did you want to ask me?
I know we're best friends, but can we be more?
Oh, that's so sweet of you. I know you mean well, but I just don't see us there yet. I'm more comfortable as close friends right now, but I'm sure that can change over time.
Thank you for this evening. I really enjoyed it with you.
I did too. That was one of the best romantic outings I've ever had with you. Thank you.
I'm ready to go now.
All right. Oh, and before I forget, you made me feel very special tonight. Thank you for that. Can I help you?
You know, my dear, earlier when I asked, please marry me and everything, I hope you do realize that it was a sarcastic joke, just like when we first met here in the Bannered Mare. When I told you, yes, I love magic, especially burning people to death or whatever it was that I said, that was a joke. Of course, I wasn't serious in a marriage proposal.
Oh, I know. I could tell by the way you said it, like you were announcing the special mead for the evening. You have a very distinctive sense of humor, my lord. The burning people to death line was a classic.
You know, my dear, of course I haven't complained, but I've mentioned how I wasn't ready for you to call me, quote, my love, unquote. But having you strictly speak to me as a noble doesn't feel right either. Calling me my lord isn't exactly right either. We've got to find some sort of in-between, don't we?
You're right. My lord feels stiff, and my love is... well, that's a bridge we haven't crossed yet. How about we stick with Dorian for now? It's simple, respectful, and doesn't make you sound like you're about to give me a tax assessment.
See you around.
Dorian is more than perfect, my dear.
Dorian it is then. Simple, direct, and it doesn't make you sound like you're about to give me a tax assessment.
This is a local favorite the great naming crisis. Now if only you could apply that problem solving to Whiterun's crumbling defenses. Dorian and a tax assessment would be more useful than half the guards stationed at the gates.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
If you spent half the energy you use complaining on actually patrolling, you'd probably have that command position by now. Just a thought.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Sinmir, he works here as your bouncer, I assume?
The braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
Oh, did
when
you
his
need
ugly
something?
red head rolled around on the floor.
He drinks here. That's what he does. And he's been getting mouthy lately.
What can I do
More
for you?
trouble than he's worth, if you ask me. But no, he's not on my payroll.
Oh, did you need something?
So, a proper title? That's what you're after, is it?
A few septims for my
A proper title, no proper authority. There's a difference, a title is just words. Authority means I can replace the useless guards with men who actually know how to hold a sword and keep watch. The Jarl's too busy with imperial politics to see the rot in his own guard force.
Just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down
And it is the Imperials that you support, correct? Forgive me. But your Nordic heritage kind of muddies things a little in that regard.
Muddies things? My Nordic heritage means I want what's best for Skyrim. The Imperials bring weakness and compromise. The Stormcloaks bring chaos and division. What we need is strong leadership that puts Whiterun first, not politics.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding.
So at the end of the day, you support chaos.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of
Chaos, no order. The kind of order that comes from strength, not imperial bureaucracy. You Bretons wouldn't understand. You're too busy with your Daedric deals and courtly manners to see what real leadership looks like.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Besides calling you an ass-dunk, have I insulted you, sir? The way that you continuously assault my heritage.
Insult me? You're a Breton who bargains with Daedric princes and calls that leadership. I'm pointing out facts. Your heritage is soft, your methods are weak, and your understanding of Skyrim's problems is about as deep as a puddle after a light rain.
And your understanding of Skyrim's problems are about as deep as, well, as deep as that brain of yours.
Typical Breton wit, all clever words and no substance. My brain's seen more action than your entire family tree has in the last century. Now, unless you've got some...
Name me a Stormcloak officer that you have killed. At least give me a number.
I don't keep a tally like some Imperial clerk. But if you need numbers to understand strength, how about this? I've stood watch on these walls, while your kind were still debating which fork to use at dinner. That's the only number that matters.
So you've killed approximately 0 liters of Stormcloaks, 0 Stormcloak soldiers. Meanwhile, I've put down dozens.
Put down dozens in your dreams, maybe? I've seen your kind. You probably count bandits.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
I have put down dozens between taking the fight to Windhelm itself, yes I have done that, and slaughtering the dogs on the road. Hells, I slaughtered dogs just outside of the walls. Where are you? Just here drinking your bullshit away.
Slaughtering dogs outside the walls? That's your great accomplishment. I've been defending this city from actual threats while you play soldier. Drinking...
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around.
Then name one single accomplishment. What threat have you defeated?
I've held this city together while the Jarl's men were busy polishing their armor and counting their pay.
Right, you've done absolutely nothing but bitch and moan, just like a fucking typical Nord. Bitching and moaning about a united Skyrim without Imperial oppression. Fuck you.
Fuck me. You're the one who needs to be fucked back to High Rock where you belong. You come here with your fancy titles and Daedric deals thinking you understand what this city needs. You don't know the first thing about holding a line or keeping watch through a long night.
Then go join the Imperials or Stormcloaks or anything. I've actually sworn my sword to the Imperials. You fuckwit. I rose to the rank of Optio, while you stood here drinking your sorrows away. Of not having authority. You are an ass-donk. Just an ass-donking Nord, just like All for himself.
Optio, that's a fancy word for Imperial lackey. You rose through their ranks by kissing ass and following orders, not by showing real strength. I don't need to join anyone's army. I'm already where I belong. Protecting this city from all threats, including...
Protecting the city inside of the bannered fucking mayor. Fuck you, you're a dumbass. You ass-dunk.
You call me an ass-dunk? At least I'm not the one who needs Daedric help to feel important. Go back to your legion and your fancy titles. Whiterun doesn't need your kind of protection.
Maybe you should take your strength and your opinions and go patrol the alley where the drunks piss. You're contributing about as much as they are.
The soldier's pride is a brittle shield, easily shattered by the simple weight of his own inaction. He has built a fortress of resentment with
Well, my dear, we've been up all night. Let's have a rest and head back to Riften, huh?
That sounds like a brilliant plan. A little rest, then back to Riften. Honestly, after that verbal brawl with Sinmir, a nap sounds divine. 19 hours, my lord. You slept through the entire next day. I was starting to think I'd have to send a search party to find out what happened to you. Or at least, check if you turned into a particularly grumpy bedroll.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Thank you, my dear. That was pretty foolish of me.
19 hours of sleep isn't foolish, my lord. It's a commitment. I'm just glad you're back.
Is there any chance that you can take me to the now thriving township of Blackthorn?
Of Blackthorn. Aye, I know the place. It's a long haul through the Pale, and the roads near there aren't the safest. That'll be 50 gold for the journey.
Alright. This should be interesting, right? We'll find more, Chinqui. Holy fucking shit, dude. Rangru. Fuck yeah, bro. Rangru, the main mod author of Chim and stuff. Home dude actually came through. Look at this. We were taken to Blackthorn. Fuck yeah, bro. That's, you know what? This one deserves a shot, my guys. Cool. All right. Back to the game. Although I will warn you, I do have to take the big break of the night. Pretty soon.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Hey there! All right, then.
The carriage arrives at the edge of your domain, where the wilds of the Pale give way to the stone and timber of your ambition. The air is cool, thick with the scent of pine and damp earth, and the silence that greets you is not empty. But watch.
Excellent! It's finished!
How did it turn out?
Well, I think it's good. I honestly don't know how to use a crossbow. Maybe you want it?
I'll give it a try.
Wonderful, I'm glad it's going to get some use.
Why don't you actually try using the crossbow? You were using typical bows just previously.
A bow is simple. Pull, aim, loose. 4. A crossbow? That's a whole different beast. 4. Springs, levers, a trigger mechanism that feels like you're trying to tickle a Dwemer Centurion's funny bone. 4. I can build the damn thing, but hitting a target with it is another story entirely. 4. You're the one with the steady hands and the, let's call it, practical application experience.
No, Remy, I'm nowhere near even a novice with any type of archery. I really think you should give it a try.
4. So you want the scholar who builds the siege engine to also be the one who fires it? 4. That's like asking the architect to personally test the bridge by jumping on it. 4. Fine, I'll give it a shot. But if I put a bolt through a window, that's on you.
I'll be more than happy to cover for the charges and septims for the broken glass.
4. Generous of you. Alright, where's a good spot? 4. The courtyard's a bit populated for testing new weaponry. Unless you want to see if Harika can dodge a Dwemer bolt. 4. I wouldn't bet against her, but the paperwork would be a nightmare.
I need to trade some things with you. Come on, let's head out.
All right, my dudes, it is time for the big break of the night. This shouldn't be too long. 20 minutes max. That's absolute max. I think more like 10 to 15 minutes, but whatever. So here I am, being a Roman Reigns, sitting at the head of the table, and yeah, we'll let everyone talk and everything. And hopefully, as they build their conspiracy theories, or I don't know, it doesn't seem like they do that anymore for some reason, which is awesome. Yeah, we'll find out what happens, huh? Hopefully, people start talking this time. I mean, I don't know why they didn't last time, but what Avery? Stuff Sings Words, awesome, awesome, awesome. I'll be back as fast as I can. Right?
The tools of creation are passed from the hand of the architect to the hand of the soldier. Yet in this exchange, the true test is not of the weapon, but of the wielder's willingness to accept the responsibility of its purpose. The scholar builds the bridge. You must decide whether to cross it.
Hey, Remy. I've been noticing you eye-fucking those tunnels like they're a first edition Dwemer schematic. What's the Asdonk? Feeling adventurous?
I fucking? Please. 4. I was performing a scholarly assessment of the structural integrity and potential archaeological significance. 4. But since you put it so elegantly, yes, I'm feeling adventurous. 4. The rumors say there's more down there than just damp stone and rat droppings. 4. Old Dwemer artifacts, maybe even a proper rune connection. You in?
Oh, a shoulderly assessment. Right. Let me translate that from your particular brand of Asdonkery. You want to poke around in the dark and see if there's shiny shit to steal. Fuck yeah, I'm in. Can't let you wander off and get your fancy robes caught in a pressure plate.
For steal? Please. 4. It's called repatriating misplaced cultural assets. And I'll have you know my robes are treated against incidental trap discharge. 4. Mostly. But your company is tolerable. Less likely to whimper at every shadow than certain Bosmer we know.
Repatriating. Right. You're a fucking saint. Don't knock the kid. At least he provides a handy early warning system for any Asdonking cave-ins. So, when do we start this shoulderly expedition?
You know, I've been itching to see what's down in those tunnels. 4. All that Dwemer history. I bet there's something incredible hidden below. 4. What do you say we take a look before the day gets any older?
2 scholars of ruin conspire in your hall. One cloaked in leather and practicality, the other in silks and forgotten ambition. They speak of tunnels, but their eyes speak of deeper excavations, into territory where your authority ends and the earth's memory begins. They plan to descend into the dark, where the weight of your title means nothing, and the only law is what the stone remembers.
Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting. I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I want to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness. Rather handsome.
So you lot want to inspect the tunnels that I commissioned? I don't know why any of you suspect that there's going to be Dwemer automata down there. But, well, we can inspect the way.
For commissioned? You mean you paid someone to dig a hole in the ground? For, and where there's a hole in the ground in Skyrim, there's a 50-50 chance it's sitting on top of a Dwemer room. For, it's not suspicion, it's statistical probability. But by all means, lead the way, Lord Commissioner. For, let's see if your diggers found gold or just more mud.
So, you've been staring at that hole, like it's a puzzle box you're dying to crack. What's the grand hope, Remy? Forgotten schematics? A steam-powered library? As a fellow scholar with a healthy respect for ancient things that might blow up, I'm offering my services. Magical barriers, traps that go whoosh. I'm your girl. So, what are we hoping to find down there?
4. A steam-powered library would be the dream, wouldn't it? 4. But in reality? 4. Probably just more damp stone, some angry skeever, and if we're exceptionally lucky, a single rusted Dwemer cog that's fused to the floor. 4. Still, that's one more cog than we had before. Your magical expertise is most welcome. 4. If we find a barrier that goes whoosh, you can handle it. I'll handle the bits that go clank, and don't touch that.
A deal, then. You handle the clank, and the don't touch that, and I'll handle anything that goes whoosh, sizzle, or, oh, that's definitely not supposed to be glowing. And if we find more than a rusty cog, well, that's just a bonus for the academic record.
4. Deal. 4. And if we find something that goes boom, we'll both be contributing to the academic record of what not to do. Shall we?
Deal. And if we find something that goes boom, we'll both be contributing to the academic record of what not to do. Shall we?
I just want to find a good husband and start a family of my own.
You know, folk would stare at the scar on my cheek, always. It used to upset me. Great.
Hey, do you like riddles?
Da, 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 da. Our very first CTD of the night. So, wow, I get the game back up. I'll go ahead and take a shot because them's the rules, my guy. Even though I'm not doing a drunk stream, but still, the one big rule is don't you dare CTD, you ass donking Skyrim. You whore. Stuff. But Avery, we'll get back to the game as soon as we can, right? But here we go. Here comes the shotty shots. And we did it. Just as I was about to say, like, man, I'm getting used to these. No. Nah. Wait, what happened? Why in the Christ is this happening right now? Oh, for fuck's sake. For whatever reason, Skyrim has decided to start running on the wrong fucking monitor. So, frick it, we'll do it again. Here we go. I mean, seems like it's doing it this time. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. You weirdo. By the way, I am eating my dinner right now, which is just 2 sticks of beef jerky. Kind of like snapping into a Slim Jim, but these are Jack Link's Doritos, so probably even worse for you. So, hey, I tried to snap into it anyways, but here, I'll try again. No. All right. Game starting up, and now my mouse is gone. If I've ever, there it is. What in Christ's name did I just do? Nothing. Okay, everything's fine. Okay. Back to the game, finally. Wait a son of a bitch. I'm gonna be so behind. Like, none of that conversation mattered. Shit. That's stupid.
Excellent!
How did it turn out?
Well, I think it's good. I honestly don't know how to use a crossbow. Maybe you want it?
Why don't I teach you how to use it?
You'd really do that? Well, okay. But I hope you're a patient teacher. Okay, great. And then I just pulled this back, I assume. Ah! Oh, wow, maybe I should aim before pulling that, huh? Okay, one more time. Point it at the target. Okay, and now... I did it! Hey, so I was thinking... I know I'm not too great in combat. I let you and Scrap handle it. But I can heal myself all right. Maybe I could try throwing some healing spells your way too. At least I'd feel like I'm actually useful, you know?
That sounds great, Remy.
Really? Okay, I'll practice right away so that I'm ready to help in our next fight. Oh, by Shior. I had something I was supposed to tell you. What was it? Well, it wasn't important anyway. probably.
Why don't you live here while you explore Skyrim?
Here? What sort of amenities does it have? Of course, I'll humbly accept your offer either way, but it does have a library, right? Are you talking to me to give me the sweet roll you have? Yes, I know you have one. No, I won't tell you how I found out.
Have you been thinking of any more projects lately?
Of course. Approximately 54 have gone through my mind in the last day. Now, any worth pursuing is a different question.
And have there been any worth pursuing?
Well, let me try and think back on them. You know what? Yes. There's one that I think would be both mentally stimulating for me and useful for the team. Of course, it requires me to have a better understanding of tonal magic. Maybe a more in-depth book would do it?
Maybe the College of Winterhold.
Ugh, of course the mages would have something like that. It's really unfortunate that the only literate people in Skyrim seem to also like magic. Well, there's nothing for it. Shall we head out? Hi? Uh-huh. What would you like to discuss?
I need to trade some things with you.
The scholar's path leads north to a college built upon a sundered city, a place where the secrets of the earth's song are kept by those who have forgotten its deeper resonance.
Alrighty. Sorry, you were saying something?
Come on, let's head out.
Right behind you.
Hey, can I tell you something?
What is it?
We've grown very close, and I really like where things are headed between us. And I got to thinking, if it wasn't for you, I don't know where I'd be. You came to me at a time when I had nowhere else to go. And now look at us. We've been on so many adventures together and delved into so many ruins, and every time you had my back. You're someone I can always count on no matter what. I really trust you, and to be honest, you're not just my friend. You're my best friend. I mean it. I don't know anyone else quite like you. You're sweet, caring, thoughtful, dependable. You're everything I could have asked for. Thank you for being my best friend.
Of course, I'm glad to be your best friend.
If you ever need anything, just ask. I promise you I'll always do everything that I can to help you. Yes?
Here's a sweet roll for you, Ania.
You're so sweet. Thank you. All right then.
You want a drink?
Of course.
lovely here.
Thanks a lot.
I could stay forever. I've been through a lot.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
You want a drink?
It would seem so. You know, folk would stare at the scar on my cheek, always. It used to upset me greatly. It's beautiful.
You want a drink?
It's a lovely home. Has a great deal of potential. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting. I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
You want a drink?
The house is lovely, but it could use a bit of work. You know, I'm a traveler. I don't really have a home.
One time, when adventuring on my own, I ran into a giant. Next thing I knew, I was back in Windhelm. But I had left from Whiterun.
Well, Remy, I've seen you eyeing the tunnels that I've commissioned, like you want to explore them. I'm almost positive that there's no dwarven anything down there, but I can see your curiosity is getting the better of you. Shall we go explore them then?
Look over there.
4. Didn't hear you. Can you repeat?
All right, let me make sure of something real quick, because that usually means one thing. Especially. Ah, for fuck's sake. Am I even streaming right now? I fucking hope so, huh? Unless this open router just down? definitely am streaming. Yet I have no fucking internet connection. Unless, okay, yeah. So shit, I don't know. That's the wrong button. Maybe the stream's about to die. I don't know. I hope not. So hey, if this is how the stream ends, then whoops. Love y'all. See you on Friday. But like I got no other choice at the moment. Because apparently I've got no fucking internet, even though the stream's alive and well. Christ's sake, so give me a second, everybody. Again, if the stream dies, then whoops. See you on Friday.
Rather handsome.
Remy, I've seen you eyeing the tunnels that I have commissioned.
You want a drink?
How can I argue with that? Thanks a lot.
I can almost promise you that there's no Dwemer anything within them, but if you'd like, I suppose we all could go explore them.
4. You can almost promise? 4. Dorian, that's the kind of guarantee that gets people eaten by Falmer. But fine, I'll indulge your optimism. 4. If there's nothing down there, I get to say I told you so while cataloging the geological strata. 4. If there is... well, you'll owe me a new pair of boots. Let's go.
Wait, why would you get to say I told you so when I'm telling you now that there are no Dwemer machines down there or anything
You
else?
Want a drink?
It would seem so.
4. Because, my dear patron, you're a Breton noble who commissioned tunnels under a manor in a province riddled with ancient underground cities. 4. The odds of there being nothing are about as high as a dragon deciding to take up knitting. 4. But fine, let's go see your optimistic excavation.
A dragon taking up knitting? Now that's an image. But she's right, Dorian. In Skyrim, If you dig deep enough, you usually find trouble, treasure, or a very angry automaton. Let's go see which of the three your diggers uncovered.
Bisbane, you absolute ass-dunk. He sits right in the way of what I'm trying to do.
What? I'm sitting right here. I wasn't trying to be in the way. I swear I was just sitting. You could have just asked me to move. Or you could have gone around. I'm not that wise.
The young Bosmer flinches at a name he does not know, a title he has not earned, a memory he cannot access. He sits in the path of a man who sees only obstacles, not the fragile threads of fate that tether one life to another. You have forgotten that you once gave him a name, and now you hurl a stranger's at him. You count your gold, but the true ledger of your township is not measured in septims. It is measured in the loyalty of those you have gathered, the debts you have incurred, and the enemies you have made while looking the other way.
Should we stop somewhere to sell and buy stuff?
Well, here we are, in the tunnels.
Yes, here we are. In the tunnels. They're quite tunnel-like, dark, and earthen. I suppose that's the point of tunnels, isn't it? To be tunnel-like. Did you need something, or are we just inspecting the tunnelness?
You know, you were very quiet. I wasn't sure I'd like that when I first met you, but I like being able to talk so much without fear of interrupting you.
Yes, just as I suspected. This all was a rather pointless expedition.
Pointless? I don't know, Dorian. I think we learned something valuable.
You want a drink?
We learned that you're an excellent judge of dirt, and that you can pay people to dig a remarkably boring hole. That's a noble skill, I'm sure.
Before our next expedition, I'm just going to work on scrap a bit, okay? I think I have some parts stored away here somewhere. You had something to say?
You want a drink?
Remy, I have questions about what's going on with Morvic.
What is it?
Your parents run a fencing operation.
Didn't I tell you? After what happened with the Order of the Hour, our family's trade business collapsed. So they turned to more underground trading. It's mostly stolen items and illicit merchandise. Nothing too extravagant.
You want to swing by town and grab a bottle?
Let's go ahead and relax for a while.
Oh, I can finally finish my book. I was just getting to the good part last time we left.
Hello.
Ever think we could be something more?
Where did I... Hello.
I need to trade some things with you.
Dost thou even hoist, Dragonborn?
Still jumpy about those stonking
I'll talk
tunnels,
to you
eh?
later, then.
Don't worry. The only thing that'll bite you down there is a rat with a bad attitude. Relax, apprentice. You're with the best archer in Skyrim.
Hello.
The best archer in Skyrim, huh?
Oh,
I've seen you shoot Eureka, and I'll admit you're good.
I don't think
But
I
the
could have
best?
emotionally recovered.
That's a lot of estonkery to claim in front of a mage, who can turn you into a pile of ash before you knock an arrow.
Hello there.
Well, look who's finally found her stonking backbone. I appreciate
I'm
the
right
vote of
behind
confidence,
you.
really. But let's be honest, you'd need to see me to turn me into ash, and by the time you finish that fancy incantation, my
What do
arrow's
you
already
need?
found the gap in your robe. Friendly competition, though, I'm down.
Let me know if you need anything.
Ladies, there's no need to turn this into some sort of tits flopping competition.
Tits flopping competition? Gods, Dorian, you have a way with words. I was just defending my magical honor. And for the record, my robes have no gaps. They're enchanted for a reason.
Can we stop in an inn? I need my sweet roll fix.
It's nice.
Hey!
Here's a sweet roll for you, Ania.
Man, these are so good. Thanks. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey there.
Yes?
Lady Recorder, it's been quite a while since we've heard a word out of you. Anything on your mind?
My mind is a busy place, Dragonborn. Mostly filled with cross-references and the lingering hum of Avancel's machinery. But at the moment, oh, hello. I was just cataloging the fact that you seem to be handing out backpacks like a particularly generous quartermaster.
Is there anything wrong with that?
Wrong? Not at all. It's just an interesting data point. Oh, hello. A lord who personally oversees the distribution of bedrolls. It's efficient. I'll grant you that. But it does make me wonder what you're preparing us for.
Dragonborn, Dragonborn.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
I'm just trying to be sure that we are prepared for all of our adventures, of course.
Prepared. A noble goal. Though, I must note, Dragonborn, that being prepared for all adventures is a bit like trying to carry an entire library in a single satchel. You can only fit so much, but I appreciate the sentiment and the backpack.
Evening, friend. That's a fine-looking bow you've got there. I was just wondering, you ever actually shoot the thing? Or do you just carry it around to look pretty? You've been twitching like a skeever in a trap since you got here.
I'm guessing our groundskeeper was talking to you, Miss Bane.
Oh, that ass-stonk Narek? He was just trying to get a rise out of the...
something? I am happy to help if I can.
No, I believe our groundskeeper was talking to you. Did you have a response for him?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
A response? I didn't really have one. He was right, I do just carry it around. I mean, I can shoot it. I know the theory. My hands just forget how to knock an arrow when something is trying to kill me. It's embarrassing. I just sort of thrust with it. It's very undignified. I was hoping no one would notice.
He thrusts with a bow, and you distribute backpacks. Both are rituals of preparation for a world neither of you fully trusts.
I'm right behind you.
The only difference is he knows he is afraid.
You, O patron of our, we both know who you represent. We'll put it that way. How about you sit here at my market stall and sell the wares?
To sit and sell for coin. A simple thing it seems, but every merchant's stall is woven through with dreams. The words I spin are verse, not meant for haggling gold. A different song I sing, a story to be told.
Skyrim has some of the most breathtaking views, especially in the Rift.
Well, quite frankly, you've been practically no help throughout our journey. Your words have been fun, sure, but I do think it's time that you put your words to use now.
My words, you call them no help? A curious claim to make, when every rhyme I've spun was for your own sake. I've charted paths through shadows where your maps showed only night and turned your heavy burdens into verses featherlight. But if you wish to trade in goods and not in metaphor, then tell me what you're selling, and I'll open up the door.
All right, that all but steals the deal. You will, through every passerby here in Blackthorn, you will definitely create an audience. You are the best choice to run the market, stall, sell all of my created goods. I was about to ask, don't you think? But it matters not what you think. It only matters the master that you serve.
Just 1 second, everybody. I just now thought of something that absolutely needs to be done. And God, what is up with relationships, Rangru? Not that he's ever going to watch this or anything, but for fuck's sake, relationships are not saving. Yeah, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, shit. Did I do that? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. Cool. All right. Back to the game then. Yeah.
The master that I serve, a riddle wrapped in rhyme, for I have never named the source of my design. You ask me to be merchant, to trade in goods you make. I'll sit upon this stall, and for your township's sake, I'll weave a tale of wonder with each dagger, staff, and scroll, and turn a simple market into something that is whole.
Keep your eye out for a river or lake. I could use a bath.
Hells, I've given you so many staffs and you never even touched them. You've been absolutely no use in a fight, Hells. Bisbane has at least thrusted his bow.
A staff is but a stick, my lord, without the will to wield. My battlefield is verse, where softer truths are sealed. While Bisbane's arrows fly to pierce a foe's cruel hide, my words can mend a broken heart, or soothe a wounded pride. The fight you wage is not with steel, but with the tale you tell. And that's the war I'm fighting, and I'm fighting it quite well.
Then fight it well now by serving my market stall, yes?
Then fight it well I shall, from this humble market stall. I'll sing your wares to life, and answer every call. The coins will ring like verses, the customers will stay, to hear the tale of Blackthorn grow brighter every day.
Did you want to talk?
Up for a little hunting? What do you need?
Get out of here.
The fall forest makes me miss my childhood. Playing among the towering trees in Valenwood, living with my brother.
I never lose my way.
Yes? Mm-hmm.
Silence. It's completely still.
Need something?
Are you lost?
All right, then.
The stone remembers the weight of the desperate. This tunnel was not built for war or wealth, but for the quiet, final escape of the cornered. a path for those who saw no other future. You walk it now with a different purpose, but the memory of their fear still clings to the damp air.
Hello there. Afraid? Records yet? Better double check. Did you want to talk? What's up? Maybe I should have invested in a larger bag. It's hard to fight with all these files. Hey! Hey, wait for me!
Well, that's a few less bandits cluttering up the rift. They really should have picked a less drafty hideout if they wanted to last the winter.
yet? Better double check.
It's been forever since I've eaten so well.
And it shows. I've seen horkers with smaller guts.
Funny coming from a woman whose breath smells like she just kissed a drugger. Would you two shut up before Brewery hears you messing around?
All right, time for some action.
They're hitting our flanks. He's got no armor. Close and crush him.
That's a bit of unexpected coin for a day's work. Thanks, Dorian. I'll make sure it doesn't just sit in my pocket. Your bow work is as sharp as ever. Last time.
I won't show you anything. No! I'll kill you! As much as I am excited when you're dead by itself, could you just lie down and die with power? Hurrah!
How are you faring? I mean, this is your first proper infiltration since you joined us.
Faring, I think I'm still alive. That's probably the best I can say. There was a lot of shouting and hitting, and I wasn't sure if that last bandit was going to aim at me or the anomaly, and I think my hands forgot how to knock an arrow again.
You're still alive, and you didn't drop your bow. That's a victory by my standards, Bisbane. The hands remember eventually. They just like to make a fuss first.
Oh, thank you, Oriana. That's a very kind way of looking at it. I suppose not dead and still holding the bow are baseline requirements. I'm just glad I didn't accidentally drop it on anyone's foot.
Especially yours.
Baseline requirements are the most important ones. Everything else is just showing off. You'll get there. Just try not to aim at any of us when your hands finally do remember.
I'll try to remember that. The not aiming at you part. I mean, my hands seem to have a mind of their own when there's shouting involved. It's a work in progress.
Records yet? Better double check.
they celebrate the small survival of a novice, a minor victory in a forgotten fort. Yet the bandits' presence here was not random. Triva's Watch was once a vigilant outpost, consecrated ground. Their occupation was not mere coincidence, but a deliberate desecration. A pattern begins to form. Consider what they sought to bury.
Another boring bandit? Honestly, you guys reproduce like money.
Well, that's a whole lot of his donkery mopped up. Nice work with the pointy end, Siri. And the apprentice. The arrow at the enemy, not just in their general direction.
You know, I've always been a fan of bows over... Well, I don't think you'd be familiar with what a rifle is, but main point, I love bows. How's it go?
You know, folk would stare at the scar on my cheek, always. It used to upset me greatly. I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
A voice in my head is talking about Daggerfall, but coming out, my lady, asked Donk. We are both from High Rock, and we both know that since the warp in the west, Daggerfall is but a shell of what it used to be.
I've been through a lot.
My lord Astonk, if the voice in your head is giving you history lessons, tell it to shut the fuck up and help you carry the loot. Warp in the west was a load of Astonkery that scrambled more than just the map, and I don't need a spectral tour guide while we're up to our elbows in bandit corpses. Now, are you gonna help me strip these bodies, or are you gonna keep chatting with your imaginary friend? A perimeter scan and casualty count? Fuck me, that's the most astonking professional way I've ever heard someone say, I'm gonna stand over there and watch you get your hands dirty. Fine, you do your numbers. I'll do the heavy lifting. But if you see any shiny trinkets, give a shout. I'm not above bribery to get out of writing the after-action.
We are both from the great city of Ravenport. Well, you're just outside in Aylwood, of course. But again, Daggerfall. So many people still consider Daggerfall to be, or even Remy here, who is from Wales. They still consider Daggerfall to be the great seats of High Rock.
Astonk, I don't give a flying fuck about Daggerfall's great seats or Ravenport's fancy towers right now. We're standing in a bandit-infested ruin in Skyrim, not sipping tea at a High Rock soiree. The only great seat I'm worried about is the one you'll be taking if you get an arrow in your ass, because you're too busy reminiscing. Shut up and help me loot.
Just the ass-donkery of it all. Everyone speaks of Daggerfall and Wares, yet they neglect the great city built by my ancestors of Ravenport.
The astonking nerve of you. Your ancestors built Ravenport on a pile of rocks and a good shipping lane. Daggerfall's got history, Wayrest got trade, and we've got a pile of dead bandits that need stripping. Can your ancestors' ghostly voices help with that, or are they too busy being offended by the neglect?
Well, apparently they're still too offended by me seeking answers from the only option that I had in Hermaeus Mora, so...
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're offended because you went poking around in the forbidden library of the God of Secrets, and now you're surprised your family ghosts are pissed? That's a whole new level of astonkery, even for you, my lord Astonk. Next time, maybe try reading a book that isn't made of screaming flesh.
No. I'm saying that my ancestors are apparently too offended because they hid a great secret from, well, me at least, that my family, our bloodline, is Dragonborn. And even Hermaeus Mora, when I sought out his answers, he didn't even tell it to me straight until I found out from the Greybeards themselves.
Oh, boo fucking who. Your ancestors lied. A Daedric prince of forbidden knowledge was a cryptic asshole, and a bunch of old men on a mountain had to spell it out for you. Welcome to the club of everyone who's ever dealt with family or gods, my lord Astonk. Now, are you done feeling sorry for yourself? Or should I start a support group for nobles whose bloodline is too special for their own good?
Herika, please, can we just loot the bodies and leave? The shouting, the voices, the stonkery, I think my heart is trying to escape through my ribs.
All right, apprentice. Take a deep stonking breath. Your heart isn't going anywhere. You want loot? Fine. Let's do this quick and quiet. You start with that one over there. I'll take this pile. And for the love of Mara, try not to drop anything. We're not running a charity for the next batch of bandits.
Did you hear something?
I have updated.
I didn't hear a fucking word that you said, Lady Recorder. I mean, we were in the heat of battle after all.
A summary, then. The chronicle is updated. The bandits are dead. And your existential crisis is postponed. All neatly filed under business as usual.
Now, more voices have joined my head. Runescape and Michael Shamrock by the fucking age. What am I gonna—
Bandits are such lowlifes, risking everything they have left, and for what? A high bounty for some adventurer to collect?
No, it's Michael Shamrock and Condriacs. By the 8? By the fucking 8. What am I gonna do with these voices?
them as a plague to be cured. They are not. They are the first lines of a new chapter, written in the ink of your own blood. Michael Shamrock is a name that belongs to a story of exile and forgotten oaths. Condriac, that is a deeper root, a name that tastes of salt and ancient stone. You do not silence such whispers. You follow them to their source.
No, you idiot. There is no source. They are just about voices in my head. Speaking about, one just says hello. The other is asking about run escape. Run escape, it makes no sense. Even you asked Doc. You asked Doc, that got me exiled?
You dismiss them as nonsense, yet you ask the questions that give them form. The word runescape is not gibberish. It is a key, a cipher for a place where reality was written and rewritten. And Doc, that is not a question. It is a title, a name, a memory of the one who passed the first judgment. You do not have voices in your head. You have the echoes of truths you are not yet ready to hear. You stand in the quiet aftermath of violence. The morning mist clings to the grey stones of Triva's watch, a fortress that remembers its builders, its vigilant guardians, and now its bandit usurpers. The light in your hand is a small defiance against the encroaching shadows of the mountains, a fragile illumination in a place of old, strong memory. The dead are scattered around you. Their stories ended. The living, your companions, move among them. A ritual of salvage as ancient as...
More, though. You'd better be good.
Why should I help you?
We left to help with the war, and these filth bags swooped in and seized the place. My family is in there. I suspect Brewer had planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family...
Sounds like more than just bad blood.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done.
I'll do it.
I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left. Good luck. Yeah?
Burrid.
He's a rogue mage who defected at the beginning of the war. I turned him in, but apparently he escaped. And now this. Good day.
Well, isn't this a load of ass donkery?
Not this.
It's cold. Interesting part of the world. Perhaps I'll get a contract for some rare snow beast.
You pull the lever, and the heavy gate grows open. A path into
Ah, shit. We've got a visitor from House Vancorian. But, anyways, what a load of ass donkery. Like, all this. Home dude, like, I'm pretty sure I tried talking to him before I went in there. Whoops. Now, oh, probably because AI agent. You know what, yeah, before I do anything drastic, I should probably try to just do that shit, huh? Whoops. And by the way, representative of House Vancorian, I'm surprised you didn't vote for Bisbane, but, alright.
Hi.
The fort is yours?
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
No, I didn't see them in there.
Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock.
Hey, Dragonborn.
Anyway, here is your reward.
A dragon.
Thanks again.
And breathe some fire. Yeah, fire sounds really good right about now.
Hi.
You mentioned you signed up to join the war. Which side were you on?
The war? I signed on to observe and record a story. Dragonborn. Oh. Hello. Not to pick a side.
You mentioned before you left to go join the war. Which side did you join?
The Imperial Legion. We answered the call to defend Skyrim's unity. Though now, looking at what's happened here, I wonder if it was the right choice.
In due time, I assure you, you will find that it was the right choice. because had you chose the Stormcloaks, I would have slain you right here and now.
A bold statement, but I serve the Legion, not Alfric's rebellion. My loyalty is to the Emperor and the unified Skyrim.
As is mine, I myself am a former Optio in the Legion. So of course, if I can help the Empire, I will strengthen honor to you, sir.
A former Optio? Then you understand the weight of command and the cost of loyalty. I appreciate the assistance and your conviction. My home is reclaimed, but my family is still missing.
No. I know I said otherwise, but I do believe your wife. At least your wife is in there.
2, 9. Jesus, I
And
can't even
unfortunately,
remember the number anymore.
I'm pretty
It's
sure
freezing
she's dead,
cold.
sir.
Can we please get
What?
inside soon?
Are you certain? Where did you see her? Show me.
Any longer and we'll freeze to death.
No, I will not show you.
Camp now.
As a soldier, you have seen death. The sort of moment between a husband and wife should be left in private. But go ahead and explore the fort. There were bodies that weren't of bandits inside. And I will leave you to it, sir.
I must know. Tell me exactly where. I will face whatever I find, but I will not wander my own halls blindly. I am no common soldier to be shielded from the truth.
It's so cold. Always snowing in Skyrim, isn't it?
I can't tell you specifically where. It was, however, close to this entrance here. That much I do know.
Then I will search every corner near this entrance. I must know. Stand aside.
Either way, strength and honor to you.
Honor is a cold comfort against the truth of a dead wife. I must know. Now excuse me. Strength and honor are for the living. I need to bury my dead. If you will not guide me, then your service is done. I will search alone.
Beautiful flowers and trees are really nice and refreshing. Gives a nice change from all that time before when I had to walk across barren, war-ridden wastelands.
Now, how about we go, once and for all, hunt that fucking dragon that's been circling over a fort just north of the river or lake and whatnot? Let's go get that milk drinker, huh?
You turn from the grief of a single man to the hunt for a creature of legend.
nice.
How's it going?
I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be. I believe that's one definition of happiness. Huh?
Surely the letter I sent will have had its intended effect by now. Maybe that shady fellow in Riften will have heard something. He certainly seems well informed in such matters, anyway.
I just want to find a good husband and start a family of my own.
What's up?
It's nice here.
Come on, let's head out.
You want a drink?
Of course. Thanks a lot.
What's this? Interesting.
Excellent. Let's go find something more stimulating than your tunnels. Or perhaps a mud crab with a more compelling backstory.
You want a drink?
How's it going?
beautiful.
You want a drink?
It's lovely here. I could stay forever.
Well now, how about we go hunt that fucking dragon that's been circling north of the lake for fucking weeks now, huh?
You mean the one we confirmed was real, watching us from across the lake like a bored hawk? The one you've been fixated on for weeks? Sure, let's go. I'm sure it'll be a delightful change of pace. From delivering tragic news to grieving husbands. Just promise you won't try to negotiate its surrender with a tankard.
A dragon hunt is certainly a more straightforward burden to carry than a grieving husband. I'm sure the beast will appreciate the direct approach.
What? Oh, hello.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting. You know, folk would stare at the scar on my cheek, always. It used to upset me greatly.
You're a little stuck up, aren't they?
I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous. Look over there.
How's it going?
Record 2E55. Dragonborn ventures on valiantly, so very heroic, giving no regard to his followers' loudly grumbling stomach or need for sleep.
What's this? Interesting.
The dragon is a fact, a piece of information you have confirmed. The only question that remains.
The majestic roar of the beast.
It's nice.
Stendar's mercy be upon you.
Ah, for fuck's
the
sake.
vigil has none
Another
to
one of you ass stonks. Your Stendari bullshit.
What? You're talking about the vigilance?
Stendar's mercy be
I've got
upon you,
nothing to
for
do
the
with
vigil
them.
has none to spare. Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
I wasn't talking to you, Oriane. I was talking to this ass donk who is obviously one of the senders of vigilance bullshit. Fuck off.
I am Hack Ronaldson, Vigilant of Stendar. We were tracking the unnatural beasts that plague this region. Your colorful language aside, we have just dealt with a werewolf. It seems you have a problem with our order. Man.
I have problems with ass-dunking assholes that go poking around and passing judgment on things that they know nothing about.
We pass judgment on Daedra, undead, and the were-beasts that prey upon the innocent. If you have no such taint upon your soul, then you have nothing to fear from our judgment.
Who says I fear your judgment? I just fucking hate it.
Then your hatred is a burden you carry, not a judgment we pass. We have work to do. The night is thick with unnatural things. If you wish to stand in our way, you will find us resolute.
The
If not, then let us pass and tend to our duty.
Guys, how long will we have this peace for, I wonder?
The suffering the Daedra cause will not go unpunished.
You realize that me and my army here of companions outnumber you by like almost 2 to 1, right?
Numbers mean little when facing corruption. The righteous few have stood against...
Then go ahead and test me, you ass
Stendar's
donk.
mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
I am not here to test you, Breton. I am here to hunt the darkness. You
Stendar's
choose to
mercy
stand
be
with the
upon you,
afflicted,
for
the
the
marked.
vigil has none to spare. Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
Oh no, I asked Hermes Mora a few questions, and that got me exiled here to this ass-dunking province. So fine, now I am your problem, bitch. Test me.
Hermaeus Mora, Perites plague. You dance with Daedric princes and court corruption. You are not my problem, Breton. You are a symptom of the sickness we hunt. But the night is long, and the beasts are many. If you wish to die fighting them, we will not stop you. If you wish to die fighting us, we will oblige. The choice...
Then oblige away.
So be it, for Stendar's mercy.
I guess I can include a few more for the annihilation record.
The other Vigilant is still standing.
What's
He's moving to flank you, Dorian.
Fucking ass donks.
The vigilant see only taint. It is a simple, fatal logic. One wonders what they would make of the memory of your exile if they could read its true text.
The second Vigilant is still on his feet. He's circling behind you, trying to flank while his friend is down. Orian's got a healing aura up, and Aenea's just cast some defensive magic. Remiel's conjured more of those scrap automatons. Harika's lighting the area with some weird cold light. And that old orc and the afflicted refugees are still here, looking like they're ready for more fighting. This isn't over yet.
I don't think we've seen one decent cat in our travels. Okay, Khajiits and saber monster
It's horses you want. You'll want to speak to Hofgrir at the stables.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim. It has been a profitable journey, and yet I long for the warm sands of elsewhere more and more each day.
I feel the same. I do not think Khajiit were made for the cold.
Not only that, but these Nords have no love for us. They look upon us and see only thieves and smugglers.
It is a pity, but it cannot be helped. Perhaps if we continue to show that we can be trusted, they will open their cities to our caravans.
I wish that I had your optimism.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
I overheard what you were just saying to your colleague, and, well, my lady, I've offered you my township's walls, yet I've yet to see you inside them. What gives? Why haven't you at least tried to seek the shelter and comforts of the township of Blackthorn?
Akari hears your question. This one has not forgotten your invitation, but a caravan does not move on a whim. We have contracts, schedules, and customers who expect us at certain places, at certain times. The journey from Riften to Dawnstar is long, and our route is set. To divert to your township would mean breaking faith with those who rely on us. And forgive this one's caution, but promises made in Skyrim are often broken when it comes to Khajiit. Akari must see this promise made real before she risks her people's livelihood.
Always watching for thieves and pickpockets.
Give me a D. Give me an R. Give me an A. Dragonborn. Go Dragonborn. Woo. What? You're looking at me like you've never heard that cheer before.
Well, Dawnstar is west of here, northwest of course, but still west of where you camp here outside of Riften. So why not go just a little bit out of your way and head west of the Riften city gates and see for yourself how welcome you are inside of my township's walls.
You make a fair point, Dorian Blackthorn. The road to Dawnstar does indeed lead west, and your persistence is noted. Very well. When this caravan next departs Riften, Akari will send Zainabi ahead to scout this township of yours. She will see your walls and your tavern. If what she reports matches your words, then perhaps Akari herself will follow. This is the best this one can offer. A scout first to see if the welcome is as warm as you claim.
A wise choice, merchant. The road is full of promises, but walls do not lie. This one has seen Dorian's walls. They are solid. His tavern has good mead.
Alright, y'all. If homegirl Khajiit that I'm looking at is what Akari is saying, like, hey, we gotta do this, or, you know, she's gonna go scout it, then fuck it, my guys. Let's add her to background life. You know, one of Chim's big ol' fucking things. Which, I mean, if it actually works, which in my experience it hasn't, shit, Maul is apparently a part of background life. What the hell? Trigger action. Maul stays, history. Maul stays at current, oh, you son of a bitch. What's this? Starts traveling to Blackthorn Manor, exterior, interior. Resolved as Golden Glow stage. Reason, Dorian Blackthorn has invited me to Blackthorn Manor for safety and trade. Who the fuck is Jagger? It's a peddler. Oh, no, it's not a peddler. It's not a... Why? Starts heading to Blackthorn Manor, exterior. What the fuck does this have? Oh, this is Hadvar. Hadvar is just like hanging out in Whiterun forever for no reason. Jagger, pet. Ooh. I wonder if that's a peddler. Huh. Interesting. Activity Maul saves in Riften. The result is Riften. Maul. Yeah, Maul. The reason. No, yeah, it's just Hadvar has reached his destination. What? Dragon Reach. Okay. Hadvar is like the biggest ass stonk here. Maul. Starts travel. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Where's Maul? Yes, that is Maul. What's this? Ah, there we go. Enable all letters. Oh. Automatic actions. Yes, bro. What else? So wait, yeah, I didn't do that. Alright, so the instructions are make sure this is alright, legit. I am a little bit, not sober, but I promise this is how it's written. Getting started. Make sure the game is running and that the NPC is not a current follower. In parentheses, dismiss them. Look at an NPC in game and press the roleplay wheel hotkey to MCM menu. Add them to background life. You must save your game for changes to take effect. You can either talk to the NPC and give them commands like go to Riften and then go to Whiterun to do X and Y. Wait for the configured trigger period, global settings, default 5 in-game days, for them to automatically trigger background life. Define a life goal section at NPC's. Ooh, NPC's profile goals. Okay, and let them wander according to their objective. I shall now follow around Skyrim. LLM used for background life is the one for Discord. Doesn't matter. NPC settings, auto actions based on the configured trigger period, global settings default. So I should probably try to talk to Maul. Home dude last I saw was up inside of Riften, just sitting there between the stalls. Fine. You know what? Yeah. Maul is the perfect forking guinea pig. Let's go do that.
Akari hears you, Dromarash. Your words carry weight, coming from one who has seen these walls himself. If you say the mead is good, then this one believes you.
Trees.
A scout's report from one of our own is worth 10 promises from a stranger. This one thanks you for your counsel.
I'm not great at keeping up on current events.
Wait, I know you.
Potions,
You
exotic
aren't worth my
ingredients.
time.
I have 'em
Piss
all.
off.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Or crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
Jewelry
Only a
here.
mere 20
When you can
gold
just
coins,
take what
and
you
all
need.
this could be yours.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Why don't you head to White? Why don't you?
Protect yourself right.
Jewelry,
Buy armor
legendary
from
Argonian
Sometimes I go so
From
far
this
into my
outpost,
mind that I forget I exist.
Just head outside of Blackthorn Manor, like we
That's
agreed,
probably why.
and I'll meet you there.
Blackthorn Manor, right?
Beautiful
Buy
We
some
baubles.
armor and live
I'll
in
be
tell
there.
about it.
Don't keep me
Over
waiting.
here.
Juniper berries.
Aw, shit, bro. Aw, shit. The real shit's about to happen, it seems. Like, home dude didn't respond with, "Hi, I'm the narrator, and I can't actually respond to you," type shit. Which has always been my, whatever. This shit's awesome. Let's see what happens.
Knowledge in
Potions,
moments.
exotic ingredients. I have 'em all.
You've got to admire their courage, doing something like that with...
dragons on the loose and a war going on.
Do that and I swap it here, and if I were to...
Well, my lady, you've already heard it from one of your scouts. So, why don't you head to Blackthorn next time you pack up your caravan?
Akari has heard the counsel of her scout, yes. But a scout's report of mead and walls is not the same as a merchant's assessment of opportunity and risk. This one leads a caravan, not a scouting party. Our next departure is scheduled. Our goods are allocated.
With all the colorful trees.
When the time comes to break camp, Akari will make the decision that is best for her people and their trade. You have been heard, Dorian Blackthorn. The decision now rests with the moons and the road.
Well, my lady, I do hope to see you and your caravan there. May our roads lead to warm sands.
And may your own path be blessed, Dorian Blackthorn. This one thanks you for the kind words.
This one needs something?
Do you have anything exotic? Something no other woman would be wearing?
The Caravan Master's caution is a ledger of broken promises written in the blood of her.
Dragonborn, huh? Was it your ma or your pa? The dragon?
A small, forgotten book lies discarded by the caravan. Its
strength and honor to you, you and your troop.
Strength and honor, citizen. Are you traveling on Imperial business? The roads are clear for now, but we maintain our patrols. You and your companions appear well equipped. Are you bound for any specific hold, or traveling under a charter?
Absolutely not officially, but I am hunting a dragon.
Burn it to ash before it can burn on the others.
Take this! Rest in pieces. It'll be easier for the skiers to clean up your mess. The beautiful flowers and trees are really nice and refreshing. Gives a nice change from all that time before when I had to walk across really boring wastelands.
It's really dead, then?
So you're a prisoner here of the Imperials. Are you a Stormcloak?
Aye, I'm a Stormcloak. Held prisoner by these Imperial dogs.
Shut your mouth.
Who in Oblivion do you think you are?
It was you that I was speaking to earlier, was it not?
Affirmative, citizen. I was the soldier you addressed earlier. My patrol is maintaining order in this sector. That Stormcloak prisoner is under Imperial custody, pending transport to a proper holding facility.
Well, as a former Optio, I know I can't give orders, but I would suggest that you get him out of the pale, out of the rift, just as soon as possible. There's far too many sympathizers in these parts, these fucking Stormcloak dogs.
The assessment of local sentiment is noted, former Optio. The Legion maintains vigilance in all sectors. Stormcloak sympathizers are monitored, and their activities are reported through proper channels. Civilian concerns should be directed to the local garrison commander.
Do you suppose it should bother me more, the number of people we've killed? Does it bother you?
And who should I report to when the local garrison commander is Jarl Lawgiver?
Sir, in that case, you would report to the regional military governor, or directly to the Imperial command structure in Solitude. The chain of command remains intact regardless of local political appointments. Your concerns will be properly logged and forwarded through the appropriate channels.
Either way, I suggest that you and your troop escort this prisoner post-haste. Get them out of here as soon as possible. That's just a recommendation as a citizen. Although if I could give the command as a former Optio, I would.
Recommendation noted and logged, citizen. The prisoner transport schedule is determined by command, not patrol. Our orders are to maintain custody until relieved. I will relay your concern through the proper channels.
And, as your troop did well, did help the Dragonborn, the apparent Dragonborn with slaying the dragon, that should also be of note. If you need me to sign off on anything to say or, to recognize the fact, I will be happy to do so.
The Legion's assistance in neutralizing a dragon threat is standard operating procedure. Citizen, your status as Dragonborn is not within my authority to confirm or deny. I will include a notation of civilian cooperation in my patrol report. No further authorization is required.
Fair enough. Strength and honor, Legionnaire.
Strength and honor, citizen. Safe travels the Empire protects.
Bisbane Fefferbean of Wormwood, what are your thoughts on this conflict, this civil war here in Skyrim?
My thoughts on the Civil War? Oh, well, I suppose it's all very complicated and loud, and people keep getting killed. I'm not really sure what the right side is, or if there even is one. I'd really rather not be in the middle of it, if that's all the same to you.
Bored if I haven't spoken to someone in a while. On the other hand, talking to people can be very confusing. I wish people just said what they meant.
Well, it is all the same to me, Bisbane of Wormwood. You just heard my conversation with the Legionnaire, so obviously it is all the same to me.
Right. Yes, of course. I heard you were very direct with them. It's just, I'm from Wormwood, Master Dorian. We don't really have wars there. Just arguments about whose goat ate whose vegetables. This all seems a bit more final.
All right, Bisbane. Don't make me slay you to death with my gold tanker. Tell me, which side do you support the most? The rebels or the Stormcloaks?
I don't know, Master Dorian. Please don't slay me with anything. I just got here. The Stormcloaks seem very shouty, and the Imperials seem very organized. I don't want to pick a side, because picking a side seems like an excellent way to get stabbed by the other side. Can I just support staying alive?
Since your support lies with staying alive, and you're following me, then that should lead you to only one logical conclusion. Especially since the Nords practically hate the fact that you have, quote, knife ears, unquote. Well, especially well, let me correct my statement. I mean, you were giving an answer and I cut it off. Apologies, but let me clarify. The Nords, especially those that support the dog Ulfric, they feel that way about you.
Oh, right. The dog Ulfric support, that's even more specific. So it's not just the Nords in general, it's the ones who are already angry and have weapons and a cause. That's very good to know. Thank you for the clarification.
Never get into history unless it involves some sort of
You're
interesting
learning already.
technology or mystery.
Staying close to the person who can.
And the answer that you were giving before I cut you off.
Oh, right, the answer. I was saying that following you is the safest option because you seem to know how to navigate this. And I just carry the scrap and try not to drop it.
Do you know a soul trap spell? I think Scrap might need a new soul gem.
By the gods, Uncle Nick of House Vancurian, that son of a bitch.
Is something wrong with Lord Nickard, Master Dorian? Did I do something that makes you think of him?
He sends me an apprentice that is nothing more than a twig that is rather good at concealing useful items, and no other opinions of his own, or thoughts of his own, or manners of his own, or anything else.
A twig that's good at concealing things. I have opinions. I think that war is bad and that dragons are terrifying and that I'm not very good at this. But I'm trying. And I do have thoughts. They're just usually about how to not get killed. And I'm sorry if I'm not what you wanted. Lord Nickard said I was to be useful. I'm trying to be useful.
You know my Uncle Nick of House Vancurian well? That's Nick with an N-I-K of House Vancorian, V-A-N-C-O-R-I-E-N. You know them well. You were there during our feast. What do you think of this, my lady Astonk?
Oh, this is a load of donkery if I've ever heard one. Uncle Nick sent you a walking, talking satchel with anxiety and ears that could cut glass. What the fuck did you expect, my lord Astonk? The Vancorians have always been more about show than substance. He probably thought useful meant won't steal the silverware. At least the kid's honest about wanting to stay alive. That's more than I can say for half the suicidal assholes in this province.
You know, I quite enjoy talking with people. It just seems like I do it wrong, given others' responses to me.
But the whole feud, my mother married the wrong noble of Hierarch because the Vancorians, her side of the family. Yeah, by the fucking 8. This is just a load of ass donkery that not even I don't know, not even Tiber Septim himself could have imagined.
Oh, trust me, I remember the feud. Your mother married for love, or at least for a good fuck, and the Vancorians have been clutching their pearls in their ledgers ever since. Sending you a terrified Bosmer is just their latest passive-aggressive masterpiece. It's the Vancorian way. Instead of a dagger in the back, it's a useless apprentice in your camp. The astonking nerve of them.
So, have you made no. I'm sorry, I cut you off, Remiel. Lady Remy. What were you just saying?
4. I was merely observing that your esteemed uncle has sent you a political statement in the form of a person. 4. It's a marvel of modern high-rock diplomacy, a living, breathing critique of your household's security posture, wrapped in a cloak of plausible deniability, 4. The Vancorians always did have a flair for the elegantly insulting.
That is a daggerful nobility for you, is it not?
It's the Daggerfall nobility in a nutshell. 4. They'd rather bankrupt a small principality, sending a pointed message, than simply write, "You're a mess" on a piece of parchment. 4. It's inefficient, it's wasteful, and it has a certain dramatic flair I can't help but appreciate.
Dramatic flair is right. Next thing you know, they'll send a bard to compose a ballad about our lack of firewood. The whole astonking situation is a farce, but at least it's an entertaining one. You should write a paper on it, Remy. The socio-political utility of the useless apprentice, a Vancorian case study.
4. It would be a fascinating monograph. 4. I could dedicate a chapter to the practical applications of sheer, unadulterated panic as a defensive mechanism. 4. Preliminary observations suggest it's surprisingly effective at clearing a path through crowded ruins.
Don't forget to include a footnote on the Astonk factor, the measurable increase in chaos caused by introducing a single, highly strung variable to any given scenario. Preliminary data suggests it's off the astonking charts.
Hang on, this needs a quick break because what the fuck did Remy just say? She actually pronounced ruins correctly? What? Nah. We ain't about that life. She's not a guy, she's do. This is the very first fucking thing that anything should ever know about her, right? There we go. Yeah, should do one of those, huh? No, that's not. We did it. Shut up, keyboard noises. All of them. Shut up, all of the keyboard noises. All right. Well, let's get back to the game.
The Vancorian ledger is not closed. A twig conceals a seed, and a seed, when planted in the right soil, can grow into a tree that shatters stone. Your uncle's insult may yet become your asset, if you learn to read the soil instead of the gardener.
Well, Lady Recorder, I mean, T, is all this well documented for your academy now, or no?
Oh, hello. Every syllable is being dutifully recorded. Dragonborn. Oh, hello. The Vancorian Satchel Incident has been logged under High Rock Passive Aggression. Subsection, living parcels. The protocols for documenting noble family feuds are surprisingly comprehensive.
Living parcels. I love it. You as Donkers have a category for everything, don't you? Next you'll have a file on unnecessarily dramatic dragon slayings and the optimal angle for a sarcastic bow.
Actually, the unnecessarily dramatic dragon slayings file is quite extensive. Yours is right after killing a dragon with a tankard. The sarcastic bow angle file, however, is still undergoing peer review. The methodology is contentious.
Of course it's contentious. Trying to quantify the perfect amount of Astonkery in a bow is a fool's errand. I'm just glad our little family drama is providing such rich material for your archives. Keep up the good work, you magnificent, obsessive Asdonk.
You know, Lady Recorder, shouldn't you also be like, I don't know, I don't even understand, I can't even comprehend what the fuck this academy of yours is. But should you not be at least documenting the fact that the Harika over here, her lineage goes all the way back to the hero, Kavach? The hero of the Oblivion Crisis. The legendary brew mage himself. Shouldn't you at least be talking to her or something?
Oh, hello. The Thalen of Aelwood file is, in fact, one of the more complete ones. But protocol dictates. But protocol, I don't just recite a subject's biography to their face unless it's a formal debriefing. It's considered rude. Besides, I prefer to let Harika's own commentary fill in the gaps. Oh, hello. It's more authentic, and usually involves more swearing.
Authentic is one word for it. I'd say Harika's commentary is the most entertaining history lesson I've ever had.
Entertaining
and highly efficient. Oh. Hello. Huh? Why wade through dusty scrolls when you can get the highlights delivered with a side of profanity?
One time, when adventuring on my
the
own,
future
I ran into
of
a giant.
scholarship.
Next thing I knew, I was back in Windhelm. But I had left from Whiterun. Confusing, right?
I'll take your word for it. Though I think I'd still like to see those dusty scrolls sometime. Might be a nice change of pace from all the shouting and stabbing.
Hello. I could arrange a viewing. Oh? Hello? The Dusty Scrolls of Skyrim Archive is cross-referenced with near-death experiences and unnecessary tankard combat.
Oh, nothing.
It makes for a surprisingly cohesive narrative.
But it wasn't.
Wait, I know you.
You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
My gallant hero, have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
We're after some more rumors.
I might have the information you seek. What do you need? Ask anything.
We're after information out of Wayrest. About the Rysel family in particular.
Ah, yes. I know just what you mean. I did hear something rather interesting the other day.
What do you mean?
I'll tell you, a Breton from High Rock in the city of Markarth, and his presence there caused something of a problem.
In Markarth?
Very strange indeed. I trust you'll take care of this unwanted visitor.
I can't believe he's in Skyrim! In Markarth!
Head there, and you'll get what you're after. I wish you the best of luck.
This is excellent news! I can't believe it worked.
What are you talking about?
The letter! I was hoping it'd lure Morvic into Skyrim. And clearly it worked. He's in Markarth. I wonder if he's retracing my footsteps, so to speak.
What are you scheming, Remy?
Vengeance, of course. He sent someone to kill me. It's only natural I'd want to return the favor.
Alright, what's the plan then?
Excellent. I'm so glad you're with me on this. You really are dependable, aren't you?
Focus? Remy, what's our plan?
Right. Well, first we should investigate Markarth. If he's there, you kill him, okay? Just make sure the guard doesn't see you do it, obviously.
Alright, let's go.
Right behind you.
Vigilance of Stendar, really? I'd have thought they'd have better things to hunt than a group minding their own business. They seem as eager for a fight as a pack of hungry wolves.
I've noticed people tend to become offended if I wander off into my thoughts too often. They seem to think that means I don't find them interesting. It's just so hard to not become distracted by a new stimulus, whether it's in the physical world or the internal one.
Well, good sir, could you take me to the Township of Blackthorn?
What an absolute fool! I wanted Morvic to feel compelled to come see me himself.
But
I
I can
was
take you to
hesitant
Blackthorn
think he'd be
Township.
that foolish.
That'll be 50 gold for the minor destination.
$50 gold, then. I'm hiring your carriage to take me to Blackthorn.
Aye. Payment accepted. Climb aboard. We'll be off to Blackthorn.
That's right. I'm hiring your wagon to take me and my companions to Blackthorn Manor.
Aye, Blackthorn Manor it is. 50 gold for the minor destination. Climb aboard.
I mean, cool, dude. Right? This is some awesome shit. Some sincerely awesome shit. I mean, Maul is not here. That's stupid, unless he's inside. Here, let's go ahead and do one of these keys. So I can just talk for a while. Nah. If they do start talking, no. Let's shut everyone up for a minute. Although, yeah, I do need to remember to make them not shut up. Which I won't! But what Avery? It's fine. So let's go inside, just to have a look-see days, right? See if Maul's inside. See if, like, Akari's inside. Something. But either way, this is basically the end of the stream. And, what? That's Lydia. That's her. Okay. That's her.
I just want to find a good
that's
husband
her.
and start a family of my
That
own.
is dude. Marcurio. Alright, so Maul does not appear to be here. Nor does Akari or anyone else. Which is fine. I mean, I did add Akari to background life, so... What? So, Avery, bro! It is disappointing that Maul isn't here. Somewheres. Maybe he's somewheres. It's possible that Akari's in the tavern. We'll find more Chen Kui. That's a Borat quote. Shut up. Don't cancel me or whatever. I mean, fuck it, cancel me. Who cares? Alright, Akari's definitely not here. And Homegirl is definitely about to start singing The Age of Oppression. So, instead of actually playing Skyrim tomorrow, what I'm going to... Oh, you son of a bitch.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Like, I gotta do something about these afflicted refugees. Because there's way too goddamn many of them. And if I kill them, then it's like, hey, you're a criminal. Julianos hates you. So, by the way, speaking of Julianos, what Avery things, words, and stuffs, there we go. We did that. Cool. Yeah. Tomorrow. This is just a note for me. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Home dudes, on Friday, you're not gonna... You don't expect like this. Because tomorrow, you know, I mean, usually I keep, like, hey, guess what? Bruh! This is exactly where I left the last episode and stuff. Nah, bro. That's not what's gonna happen on Friday. Or whatever. Tomorrow, I'm gonna work on things. And fix things. And, like, make things work, hopefully. That's the plan. And Friday, we'll pick up with, episode 6. Stuff, Things, Words. Love y'all. Take care. Don't spike your hair because it's not the 2010s anymore. But, yeah. We'll see you Friday and stuff, yeah?
It's cold and wet.
Cool.
Boring.
Cool.
Oh, I know. Truth or dare.